Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Good afternoon. How are you, jewellery makers? We hope you're okay. My name's Jenny Cleary and I'll be taking you through until 6 o'clock this evening. Now, we'd like to say a big thank you to Carol. Who did Carol have on with her this morning? Mary? It's gone. It's gone. Now, it's our floor manager, Lucy's, last day today, except, and I said that on air the other day when I was last on, and Lucy, presenter Lucy, got loads of messages saying, Jenny said it was your last day. So then Lucy started panicking, thinking that she'd been fired. So then she's texted the boss like, what's going on? Am I never on again? What's going on? It caused a huge hoo-ha. It was our floor manager, Lucy's last day. So we've had a right panic. Here she is, it's Lucy's last day today. Floor manager Lucy, not presenter Lucy. Okay, we have got the most amazing kits for you today. I just want you to have a look at these. We got the gorgeous Sheila coming up, which we're very excited about. Now, this kit, both kits are insanely beautiful. They're brand new. You've never seen any of the elements before. I want to show you what you've got. Look at these. You've got a metre of pearls in each. So this is one kit and this is one kit, different colourways for you, but you've got those amazing T-bars with the pearls on them. So many of you have been asking for those. But look at these. They're fantastic. So textural. I cannot wait to see what Sheila's done with these kits. They are luxury kits, so they're not going to be a pinch and a penny of a price tag. They are boutique kits, so you've got the most amazing pearls in there. Now, little confession. Oh, a lot of banging and clanging going on in my ear there. It's all right. Got my thingy turned right up, and all I can hear is bang clang, bang clang. So yes, now I've got a confession actually about these, because this is, what a beautiful girl on the front of that. Sorry, how gorgeous is she? That's coming up later. I got distracted then. I thought it was my friend Adele, but it's not. The boy's going, show me the beautiful girl. She's beautiful. Now, it does look a little bit like our Adele, doesn't it? Now, anyway, right, so confession to make about the kits, okay? Are we allowed to tell, are we? Okay. This kit was supposed to be a birthday kit, but it didn't arrive in time because of the COVID. So it's arrived now, so you have got a birthday kit. It's at a fantastic birthday price. A late birthday treat. It's like if you had a lockdown birthday and all your parcels are a bit late. Sorry, I'm just adjusting myself. Should have done that before we started, shouldn't I? Should we go shopping? If you'd like to shop with us here today on Jewellery Maker, there's 3 ways you can do it. You can give us a call, 0800 644 655. But Dan, cameraman, how do I get involved online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
What about, is there any other way?
You can download the app on your smartphone.
You can download the app on your smartphone or smart device. You know, let's not forget he's been practicing that one as our Dan. Now, Dan's got a T-shirt on with his dog's face all over it. Why have I not got one of these T-shirts? I need it. Absolutely love that. Now, we take debit card, credit card or PayPal here at Jewellery Maker, and we are giving you an extended money-back guarantee. Takes you all the way to the 30th of June at the moment. So let's go shopping for my favourite colour. I think it's lovely to start the shift off with a gorgeous luscious green. Isn't this beautiful? Now, I'd put this with pinks, and actually tomorrow you've got some beautiful boxes full of rose quartz, and there's actually 2 boxes. One's multi-gem, one's rose quartz. This will go so well with tomorrow. It's at 3 o'clock. It's a great deal. Look at that. How gorgeous is this? Together. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's what I would put it with. I'd put it with colours close to nature. We're going under £10 with this gorgeous strand. It's Chrysoprase. It's natural. It's all the way from Australia. At £7.95, you've got a sensational deal. UTN V69 is your item code. You've got a 30-carat strand here, spread across rondelles that are graduated 2x1 to 6x4 on an 18-centimetre tasseled strand, darling, tassels. Look at that. And it could be very 1920s. Don't forget to text us in today. It's floor manager, not presenter, floor manager, Lucy's last day. 60777 is the text number. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Hope you've had a lovely couple of days without me. You've probably had a nice rest. I've had 2 days off in a row since. It's the first time in ages. I feel great. I feel fresh. I've done all the things I had to do. I've done some sanding. Honestly, could anyone recommend a good handheld sander? Now, 'cause I've got to do the edges. Oh. Now, we're going to give to you some turquoise. Now, I love this strand. We've only got 4 left. We've seen this before, but it's 2 strands in one, because you've got wheels and plain rounds as well. Not plain rounds, faceted rounds. And I don't think it says that on the Dewberry. Maybe they didn't know. This is a 2-for-1 strand. I'm going to show you what I mean. You see there, you've got the wheels and you've got the faceted round. That's amazing. Because ordinarily, you know, that would be... And I'd say this is a long strand, so I'm not sure if it is 28 centimetres, but maybe. I absolutely love this because you've got a fluidity to it. And we had a similar strand, but in a different gemstone the other day. And Gemma Crow said, you know, have a look, it's almost like spiny. And you could really relate that to whatever jewellery you're going to create from it. I think this could look really tribal. It's beautiful turquoise from Mexico. And we're going to give you a huge reduction in price today. CZN-F65 is your item code. You've got 40 carats. These wheels are 5x1 to 9x2 on a 24 centimetre strand. They're £39.95. You know what to do with your extended money back guarantee. You've got December's birth gemstone here. And isn't this ready and fresh for the summer? You know what? It's going to go with Sheila's kit, the white one. Don't you think? Because I do. Love those together. Are you loving it, loving it, loving it? Oh, I've put the wrong one. Oh, they're there. Sorry, Danny. Danny said, the one to own will go with that. And I said, well, where is it? Right in front of your face, Jenny. That's where it is. Of course it'll go with that, Danny. It goes without saying, doesn't it? Beautiful. Look what we've got coming up for you later. Love this. I think they're fabulous. Look what we've got coming up with for you later. Ah, Ammolite. Ah, it's gorgeous. We've got so much to be excited about today. Now, let's keep going. Oh, are we going bougie? Are we going bouge? Okay. This is my favourite one. I love it. This is the one that you're going to get. We've got a loose Swiss blue topaz for you. Oh, I love it. Do you know it's what's this? Bruce says, you know you're rolling when we've got something that's bouge. It's like, we've got two settings, he says, either park or bouge. Oh my gosh, look at this. That is the bourgeoisie. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look how beautiful. You get drawn into this. It looks so expensive. This is a genuine Swiss blue topaz. This is not a Swarovski. This is not glass. This is genuine. This has depth. This has a soul. This is a fabulous, genuine gemstone from Brazil. Little bit of heat to make sure that colour is totally even for you. That fabulous, brilliant cut, giving you all of that effect when you move this, and the refraction, the way the light goes in and just bounces, bounces, bounces from all those glorious facets. Let's turn this up. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Have a look at this colour. Wow. I'm trying not to distract you with my Bet Lynch style top. Look at this. Look at that colour. Now, I think we've all had an occasion where we've looked at Princess Diana's engagement ring, and okay, that's a Ceylon sapphire, but I don't have the money for a Ceylon sapphire of this size. Isn't this the most amazing engagement stone? And then maybe surround it by beautiful diamonds. Maybe you're going to take this gemstone to a jeweller's. It's that kind of fabulous size, isn't it? KYU P68, we're going to give you a huge on-air discount today. I absolutely love this gemstone. I think it's so pretty. It's so unusual. It's huge. It's statement, but it's true blue. $149.95. If you are in the game for 20 carats, well, in fact, more than that, 20.15 carats of beautiful Swiss blue topaz today, then this is for you. Remember what Jake was saying to us. So this is the second rarest colour, Swiss blue, of all the topaz family. This is a wonderful opportunity for you, but you've got to be quick. You've got your extended money back guarantee. It takes you all the way until the end of June to have a look at this, to maybe send it off to get it valued. Looks like that might go. There's 3 of you in for it, 2 on the phones and 1 on the web. Who got that? Do we know? You've got to see who checks out. Got to see who checks out. I love that. I love it. I've got, now the one that I'm about to give to you is going under £100 and there's 3 of them. So if you are looking, because that was a one of a kind, if you're looking for pendant and earring set, I think I'm about to give you the solution, but you're going to have to be quick because there are only 3. Your details are on your screen right now. I'm so sorry, I'm just going to try and get it out. There we go. Now this is, I mean, a great size. Real modern cut, I think, this one as well. So if you're looking for something that gives that little bit more modern feel, would you set this in white gold? Would you set it in silver? Are you going to put this with your argentium? I think there's so many options. You know that they're going under £100. Maybe this is the one you've been waiting for. It comes with its certificate of authenticity, as did the last one. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? So another. Now this is concave cut. So do you see how the last one was brilliant cut? So we got that amazing light show. This one just sucks us into the vortex of colour, doesn't it? The way the light bounces from this cut gives it that unique quality. It's a visual effect. It's really unique to this cut. And it just draws you right to the very coulee of this gemstone. Isn't it beautiful? What a modern cut. And absolutely this could be a ring, but it could be earrings and a ring if you get all three of them, couldn't it? Helen, you're in for this one already. I promise you it's going under £100. £130 is not your price today. OZU P41. Come shopping with us. You're going to get something absolutely gorgeous today. No matter what you're in for today, we've got something for everybody's budget, I think. £89.95, and now's the time to check out. We've got Helen, we've got Greater London. Make sure Buckinghamshire's in as well. You're on the phones for this too. So Tatiana in Greater London's joined us. 9.10 carats of each, and that is guaranteed minimum on each one. And they all come with a certificate of authenticity. Imagine what you're going to make. Maybe you're going to make a necklace with 3 in it. Oh, you can't, because Helen's taken the first one. Tatiana, another collector in Greater London. Buckinghamshire, you're there. You know what? We've got 2 left. 2. I think it'll make the most beautiful ring. Look at that colour. Don't you just love a concave facet as well? Really brings you into the depth of that blue. Remember, Swiss blue, the second rarest colour in topaz, the first rarest being London blue topaz. £89.95. Tatiana and Helen, you've been successful. If one of you adds another one to their bars, it is like the heart of the ocean colour, yeah. It is, isn't it? Beautiful. I think that one may have sold out. You can try, you can try. 1 left at the moment. Let's keep going. I can't wait to see what you make out of these. Maybe you just keep it in your collection. Let us know. We want to know what you do. We're nosy. But also, it's very inspiring for everybody to see it. Let's go now. Something totally different. Now, we've got some heart charms for you. You could put these together and make a locket out of them. Just, hang on, so please excuse me. Stretching. And you've got all this sterling. Hope you're okay. Don't forget to text us in. Maybe there's something particular that you want to see. Maybe you can't wait for Sheila's kits. I cannot wait. Have we got any pictures of Sheila's wonderful jewellery that we can show? Not yet. Look at this sparkle. Stunning. Just stunning. Now, these are little cubic zirconias. Now, if you look, they have a little dip in them. So if you did want to put one on top of the other and pop something in the middle, that's absolutely something you can do. QAR F02 is your item code. True Love. For £9.39, you're getting 2 of these, making them just £5 each. Use your PayPal, use your debit card, use your credit card to come shopping with us today. Now I'm going to leave those with you. And we're going to give you, wow. Oh, wow, Dan, may I have a black bust, please? There's one there, look. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I love that top. It's brilliant. Look at this. Is this Sleeping Beauty? Oh my gosh, it's howlite. See? I always tell you this. Howlite's so great at pulling the wool over our eyes because it's so good at it. Don't you think? I think it's going to go great with Sheila's kit today. Howlite but it takes to a dye so well that then I think there's no way the untrained eye, well, in fact, even the trained eye would tell that wasn't turquoise unless you had it, well, you know it's not turquoise, it's howlite, it's dyed howlite. If you didn't know, if you weren't somebody that knew about gemstones or you didn't have a tester on you, you'd assume that was really great quality turquoise. And you can't argue with that, can you? I mean, the assumption's there, right? Would you assume this, guys? Yeah. Yeah, until you consulted your notes, Danny said he assumed the exact same thing. So you've got that extender chain, and it's a ready-made piece, but remember, you could add one of these from Sheila's kits, or loads of them if you wanted to. That'd look cool, wouldn't it? You could add something, even if it's just one of those, it'll make quite a dramatic difference. You can add so much to this. I'm just seeing what I've got here that will look great with it. I think the amethyst will look lovely with it as well. Oh, I tell you what would look really nice, actually, and I apologise because I've got this on a black bust, so you might not be able to see it so well, but these would go great, wouldn't they? Do you think? They're coming up in 10 miniatos, darlings. Okay, well, let's have a look. How much are we going to pay for this piece of jewellery? Ready-made for you in sterling silver. Now, if you want to unconnect it all and use it differently. Now, actually, this is the first time I've seen turquoise-coloured dyed howlite before since I've been back. I know it's a thing. It's a thing that's done, and it used to be that we had this quite often. I've not seen it dyed this colour. We're going to give you a record low price. Now remember, this is a made-up necklace already, sterling silver, and you can just sell it on if you wanted to at your craft fair with some charms or something. £10.95 for a beautiful necklace. That's what you're going to pay today. It's fantastic value, isn't it? QPU P46, 205.31 carats of green howlite at £10.95. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com is how to do it online. Karen, Lynn's got two. Tatiana, you've got yours. Beverly, collector in Dorset, collector in Essex. Well done. Huge carat weight, isn't it? I'm really pleased for you. Claire in Bristol, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Beverly, you've got yours too. I think this is a great gift. Dahlia in Avon, you've got yours. Well done, Dali. Collector in Essex, you've got to check out. Beverly, you've got to check out. Well done. I think that's lovely. I think that's going to sell out, you know. I'm going to leave that there and I'll let you know when it sells out. Look at Sheila's kits. Look at the kits. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous! Now, which one, Danny, darling? I love a bit of Prehnite. I'm just going to turn this over because I think the grey will drown it somewhat. What a beautiful colour this is. And this will go really nicely with the pearls that are in... Oh, just a metre of pearls in your kit. Just a metre. We're so bougie today, jewellery makers. Look at those together. Do you think they look pretty? I love that together. I think that looks gorgeous, I do. Don't you think this is so fresh? I always say it about Prehnite. I think it looks like, it's like the dew on the grass in the morning. It's that kind of colour. Because obviously dew's translucent, but when it's on the lush grass, it looks that colour, doesn't it? Do you know what? When I was gardening yesterday, we took up what is supposed to be a drain, and 6 toads, one great big fat one, and we were like, oh, that one's pregnant. But then I thought, hang on a minute, don't they have like frog spawn toads? So it can't be. What? No. So in the garden, I was all day yesterday doing, you know, bits and bobs in the garden, and I loved it. I'm trying to plant lots of colour because it's all very green in my garden, so I want more colour. And it's just, I just love it. I love it. I've got to that age now, Danny. Because they're all looking at me like, all right. No, I think Bruce is probably there with me. It's just nice to have a lovely garden to go and sit in and look at the... He was potting flowers yesterday too. But it's the colours of nature. They just work so well together. So have a look out there. Look in your garden maybe. If you haven't got a garden, look at the plants. Look outside. Go for a walk in the park. Be inspired by lovely greens and then these fabulous flowers that are blooming. I just think it's fab. It is lovely though, isn't it, when you're in the garden, and we've got a kit later. This will go really well with this. And you could make petals and things. Fabulous. ZMJ N16 is your item code. 82 carats of Prehnite, 2x1 to 5x2, £11.50. What an incredible price. Beautiful Prehnite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty. So this is from Namibia, not Nambia. They're two different places, and it's totally natural. I used to call it Nambia, didn't I? I mean, Nambia is a place, but Namibia is somewhere else, isn't it? Is Nambia a place? Or did I make it up? I thought Nambia was a place. Maybe I've always been looking at Namibia and pronouncing it Nambia. I feel like I have. Angela says, the frog had probably eaten too much in Quartz. Yeah, well, it was a toad, because frogs are in the pond, aren't they? And toads are under the rocks. Is that right? But there was loads of little baby ones. They were so cute. I was like Charlie Dimmock yesterday, only I was wearing a bra. ZMJ N16 is your item code. The ruby what, sorry? I love the way you say that. The ruby zoisite is coming up next for you. And I think, woo! Sorry, I don't know what that was. It sounded like the wind blew something. Now, I think this is fantastic for scales, but also for petals. But look at all of these cabochons. We have many, many cabochons. Every time I say cabochon, I have to say it French, don't I? Don't I? Look at that. It's beautiful. I always think of dragons when I see ruby zoisite. That could be a dragon's eye, couldn't it? Was I being a dragon then? Okay, darlings. Let's keep going. Let's give you now. Oh, these are lovely. Danny says I can't stop looking at those kits. I know, it's such a beautiful kit. These kits are beautiful, aren't they? I know, I know. I know, I know. Now, these would be great in tiaras, and we have got a bridal book coming up later for you. They're concave faceted. Don't you just love these? Actually, do you know what? I can show you something, because I've accidentally put my car keys in my pocket. I really want... This is plastic on my keys. Look at my key rings. I've got a Monica special. This is, and I really want an actual gemstone. Don't you think that would be better? Don't you think? That would be way better. Can I swap it for one of these? I feel like I can. I feel like I'm gonna. Don't let me lose those. I think that would be so nice to have. Do you know what else these would be good? I know this sounds mad, but jewellery makers like to bling up their stationery as well. You can put that on the end of your pencil, on the end of your pen, and let it bling. Yeah, because you know what? If you're writing receipts and you're out there on a... Let's say you've got... I know this is for jewellery, I know that, but because it's obvious... I mean... Very easily you can make necklaces out of that, and they're pendants, and they're wonderful, aren't they? But if we think outside the box a little bit, I've seen so many jewellery makers, like I've got with my car keys, with plastic gemstones on the end of their pencils. Actually, I think they'd love to have something like this. Do you? It looks so cool while you're, or their pens, while you're writing your receipts and it's all bling bling. It's just those little added touches, isn't it? Handbag charms that these will be glorious for. And I love the way you've almost got like little spinning tops. They're like circus tops, aren't they? But they're concave faceted on both sides. I think that's I think they're beautiful, these. But of course, they'd make a really modern kind of disco-esque piece if you put them all together, wouldn't they? They're $19.95. You've got ever such a lot here. 100 carats NGV X95 is your item code. Would I be able to get anything through there? Maybe, maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Sorry, Dan, can you just move that towards me a bit? You know me. Eleanor, hi Eleanor, how are you? Wow, those Prehnite are gorgeous. Got mine, whoop whoop. Eleanor, have a lovely time in Dorset with those. Mwah. Hope you enjoyed the weather yesterday in Dorset. You were lucky being there. NGBX95. Now, we are going to a star buy, are we? Okay, we can do it without the VT, but only if Dan... Dan, if you be a star, like when you're in drama school, okay? I can go like, ah, star by. Ready, we'll do it together. Ah, star by. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, that's enough singing.
Star by.
Louder, louder.
Star by.
Star by. Now, in drama school, you had to, can I tell you something? I took drama for GCSE, and I got kicked out for being too dramatic. Well, what it was... Well, I'll tell you what it was. There was a girl called Xanthi Parker who was like literally, she was trained by loads, she was always on the stage. And we were at school and they didn't give Xanthi a, I had a protest. I just had a protest because Xanthi should have got the part. Now, It's a star by. I lost my footing then. I was reminiscing, sorry. Yeah, can you believe that? So I didn't get that GCSE. Drama of all things. You wait till I see my teacher. Look at me, I'm such a famed actress now. Actor. I'm not. Apparently, whenever I mention people from school, they sound like they're from a cartoon. What, Xanthi Parker? She had a guinea pig called Harlequin. I never forget it. Like what kind of child calls their guinea pig Harlequin? And I used to always think it was brilliant. Now, I want you to look at these because you could actually make stars out of these lovely points, couldn't you? And again, these could be decorative, but you'll see that the drill hole is here. So they'll dangle like that, but they'll also be brought together in a different way. You can make sort of Celtic crosses out of these because of that, if you sort of see what I mean. You'd have to bring those in as well. But I think they're really interesting. And I also think you can make pairs of earrings and have, what would be kind of cool, you can of course do pairs with but I think it would be kind of cool to have one citrine earring and one amethyst. Well, you know citrine is one of my favourite gemstones. And you know that I love the little myth and legend behind, the little Greek mythology behind amethyst and Bacchus, the wine god, and how amethyst came to be. But have a look. If you don't know that, I'm sure I'll enlighten you at some point. But the guys are fed up with hearing my story about Bacchus, the wine god. They actually hate it now. They've had enough. It's like when your mum says the same thing over and over again. You're like, oh, here she goes again. Bacchus the wine god, blah, blah, blah. Now, Danny says I'm a one-trick pony. I think this would look really quirky and modern and colourful in a necklace. I think it's really colourful. I think you could wear this out to a garden party or something like that. I love citrine because it's the gemstone of happiness, and every time I see it, it makes me smile because it reminds me of the colour of the sun beaming through the curtains, and I always say that as well. Do you think these make really cool rings? Because I do. CBV R04, 80 carats, £19 and 95 pence is not your final price. What was that? Oh, we've got Ghosty McToasters back. I'm glad she's back. I've missed her. It was the book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on the strand. And you've got 2, of course, amethyst is February's birth gemstone as well. And you've got citrine. It's the gemstone of happiness and tranquility together. Love them. If you believe in myth and legend, of course. £12 and 95 pence, CBV R04. Off you go. Teresa in Devon, collector in Channel Islands, Mandy Sue, collector in London, Charlotte in Surrey, you've got yours. Loads and loads and loads of you are lining up to grab yours. I'm so pleased that you love this star by as much as we do, because you can bring it together. Look, I'm going to see if I can sort of show you the Celtic cross idea. You have to bring them up, and then you'll just have to sort of visualise it. I don't know if you know what I'm... Can you sort of... No, down. Doing. Dan doesn't... Oh, OK, maybe I wasn't being clear at all. You ain't got a clue what I'm on about, have you? You ain't got a clue. Well done, Anne in Hertfordshire. Eleanor, you've got yours. Alison in Carmarthenshire. Rosalind in Devon. There's loads of you shopping with us. Had a great big good afternoon. A kiss on the lips to each of you. I thought my washing was going to get blown off the line this morning because I left it on the line yesterday. Thought, oh, that'll be fine. It was so windy this morning. My dressing gown was floating around the garden. Like this. So I had to go out and I was chasing it. Like, it's a silky one it was. I've got like 5 dressing gowns. I have to wash them all the time because I wear them too much, you know. No, I've got a dressing gown for every occasion. I probably spend more on dressing gowns than any other item of clothing because they're my favourite thing. If you come to my house and I'm not at work, I will be in some form of gownie because they're just the best, aren't they? Or is it just me? I love a gown. Love it. Let's do some kyanite now. You've got to have gownies in your life. Now I want you to just Lose yourself for a moment in this beautiful blue. And imagine this in earrings, just simple earrings, one on a ball head pin, silver I would, yeah I would. Go lovely with gold. But I just an everyday pair of earrings out of 2 of these. And just let them dangle, because you get this amazing, almost sort of pearly luster that comes from this gemstone, but a deep, deep, I think, Ceylon blue. What do you think? And then, but you'll see here you've got some wee ones. So you could put those in charms on a bracelet that would match. But just look, when you put this gemstone next to jadeite, it just sings. And I know a lot of you love the old jadeite as much as I do. But if you put that kind of regal blue next to pearls, that's exactly the effect you're going to get. A real regal effect. I think that's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think I put the wrong one back, silly Billy. I'm a silly one, aren't I? Now this will go with your turquoise. Look at your one to own. With the, oh, I love that. On Sunday, just to give you a heads up, we have got the most amazing bundle that is going to be great for kids, great for beginners, and great for somebody who wants to try a new medium for a really low price. Watch this space. And we're gonna, and Nadia's gonna be doing some, what's he called? Something's going on with my mic. 19.95 for these. I would put them in a bracelet like that. Earrings, you've got a long strand. They're just beautiful, aren't they? PFG, Z13 is your item code for these now. Let's give to you some magnetic quartz. Now you've got, I don't know if they're sterling silver, are they, Danny? But you've got silver spacer beads in between each one. I really love cushion-shaped gemstones because they could be really lovely rings or bracelets. But the little ones could definitely be little charms. I think that's a beautiful colour. Do you? Oh, I love that. What a great colour. It's neither red nor pink, is it? Somewhere in the middle. It's like a blush plum, I'm going to call it. Do you think? Or is that completely out? I love it. Do you know, I think this will go really nicely with your metre of pearls. What about with this? Have a look at that sparkle. Have a look at that fabulous colour. Look at that checkerboard faceting. Love it. I absolutely love these. So, oh my gosh, don't you think these would make great cufflinks as well? If you could bring them down that way so they're flat on the cuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. £16.95, PKV X95, 94 pence per gemstone, and you've got beautiful, beautiful magnetic quartz. So it's kind of like a rutilated quartz or a crackle quartz, but with these amazing. It is like a strawberry crackle quartz, but you've got these little, almost like particles of copper. Maybe it looks like. Very similar to Sunstone, but without that Sheila. Hi Jill, hi Jenny, magnetic quartz with your jadeite, beautiful. Oh yes, I know, isn't it? I love the little silver spacers in this. I quite like, I like that arrangement. I think maybe I'd make a stretchy with those in it, if I could get the elastic through. Yeah, I reckon you would though, because you've got the beading thread through there. If not, you'd just put a finding on it, wouldn't you? Kathleen, you've got yours. Pauline, Judith's got 2. Virginia, Channel Islands, you've got yours. Collector in Suffolk, Collector in Kent, Collector in London Town, Ellie in Essex, so you've got yours too. Say that again, Danny, sorry. Now, I'm actually going to pop these on here so you can see the texture. Would you have these as individual? Would these be individuals, or would you have a necklace like this, nice and tribal, nice with a white maxi dress? Love that colour, lovely with some pinks, I think. Let's have a look. I think it would look stunning with some pinks, wouldn't it? I just love green and pink, can you tell? Can you tell? I think you can, can't you? What about with the Chrysoprase rounds that we had earlier? Oh, I love that. That looks great, like that actually. And then, yeah, maxi dress. I'm feeling like we're having a barbecue. We're eating some lovely chicken, you know. I don't know why this is making me want to barbecue in a maxi dress eating chicken. It's just taking me there, okay? Maybe I might be having some rum punch as well. A little bit of rum punch. £6.95, are we there? Are we there? We're there. We're listening to some chilled out music. It's a chilled vibe, you know. A little bit of dancing. Yeah, that's taking us there, isn't it? It's taking the beautiful food, loads of, a bit of what, sorry? Some what now? Bit of hot, no, I don't know that music. Kathleen, Lynn's got two. It's just taking us there. Listen, Notting Hill Carnival is not happening this year, but we can dress for Notting Hill Carnival. I think they're going to do a virtual one. I'll be there in my garden. I love Notting Hill Carnival. Helen, you've got yours. Tatiana's got two. Shandy, Kathleen, Lynn, London, you got two. Janice or Janice, Carol in Suffolk, Collector in Essex, Ali in Essex, you got yours too. Real happy vibes coming from this strand for sure. No. Well, I don't know if Janice is Janice or Janice, and you've got to be sure. Well, Danny wants you to text in. Do you want? Is it Janice or Janice? We need to know. I can't keep calling you the wrong name. I'd love if she said, actually, it's Juanita. It's Juanita. Juanita. Have a look at these. You've heard Bernice, yeah, but you wouldn't call Bernice Bernice, would you? They're laughing at that now. This is a beautiful strand with an awful code. I love it. Phantom Quartz gives you, so you've got Phantom Amethyst Quartz, so you can see here you've got some amazing inclusions in here, and that's what it's all about. So each one's going to give you something totally different, which I really love. I feel like that it's a flurry of leaves in here, like autumn leaves flurrying around. But I think a lot of people see a lot of different things in this gemstone, and I think that's why I love it so much. Definitely sensory pieces. If you like to make a piece of jewellery that can turn and twist and look at it and love it, they're 10mm rounds. £34.95 is not your final price. Cufflinks, earrings, stretchy bracelets, simple stranded necklaces just like this one. In fact, it'll go with this one. So you've got a smaller round on this one, but you can make a larger piece. I mean, there's just so much you can do with a round like this, isn't there? Macrame, absolutely yes. Either end of a chainmail bracelet, absolutely yes. You could do one of Fleur's wonderful DVDs. Puky 24, PUK 24, £9.95. It's taken that price down to a lowest ever price for you. They're beautiful. You know, really, you know I love anything that's amethyst. I love the colour, I love purple. It's the colour of creativity, that's what they say, isn't it? It just goes with so much. I think there's a certain regality attached to purple. Maybe it's because lots of portraits of kings and queens gone by wear purple because it used to be a sign of wealth, because it used to be one of the most expensive dyes. Janice says, hi, it's Janice. Pronounced Janice. See, it is Janice. Thank you, it's Janice. Thank you, Janice. They're like, that's, you're not right. I knew I had a feeling, you see. I had a feeling Janice was Janice and I was saying it Janice. I've been caught by the Janice trap before. I told you I had a friend, she's called Janice. On paper, Janice to the face. It's Janice. It's not Janice on face, it is what. But that is the way you spell Janice. Janice. They just don't, they're boys, they don't get it. There's loads of names that are spelled. Look, listen. I mean, look. You might be calling someone Siobhan, but her name's actually Siobhan. You might be calling her Neem, and her name's Neve. And look at my dog, Maeve. And that's supposed to be spelled with a B on the end. But I only didn't because it confuses the English. Now it's time for a star bio. Do you know, this really reminds me of a kiwi. Look at this one. I love kiwi fruits. I'm a little bit obsessed. Since I had a massage and the masseuse said to me, lady, eat more kiwis. When I was in Bulgaria, and I said, okay. She said I really needed them. So I was, and she did reflexology on me. And that's what she said, lady, eat more kiwi. And I was like, I'm gonna do that. But does it remind you of kiwis? Like fresh and zesty and gorgeous, love them. Maybe a little bit like watermelon. But that one reminds me of a dragon's eye. Look, it's just opened its eye. It's just opened its eye. Look, there's its, what's it, the iris, and it's like, I'm gonna eat you. You know, this is dramatic, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's got a piece of hearts in, it's a sign. Look, that's like a slice of watermelon. I love the, look, that's got heart. Can you see sort of hearts in that one, or is it just me? I love this. Do you know what's really fascinating about this kind of gemstone is that you never see the same thing twice, do you? That looks like it could be some kind of fur, maybe again of a dragon. We don't know if they had fur or not. We've got no proof. And then you've got these fabulous little marquees. Now they're great because I just want you to imagine if you are a big fan of Alison Tarry and you've done Idris the dragon, you could have done these as his scales at the back. That's my attempt to, isn't it good? But, of course, you can bring these together and they're flowers. How fabulous are these? They're gorgeous. Ruby Zoisite, FLXC63 is your item code. What are you giggling at? What did he say? We can hear you giggling in here. You've got to explain yourself. We don't like private jokes, do we, jewellery makers? What was it? They're just in a silly mood. But I can translate it in a non-rude way if it was rude. Apparently I can't. Okay. It's not about that watermelon song, is it? 'Cause apparently that's rude. Lady, eat more kiwi. Exactly like that, she said it to me. Have a look at these. Now, these are all natural. You've got all these fabulous cabs. And everyone's going to get something different, don't forget that, because each one is unique. They're from Tanzania, not Tanzania. And you've got 536 carats altogether. Should we give you an £85 star buy discount? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Don't forget Sheila is coming up in the next hour with those fabulous kits. Cannot wait. £29.95, and look, you've got such a huge assortment of this fabulous gemstone. I actually love it from both sides, you know. Over 500 carats. Let's talk about what you can do with those cabochons. Maybe you're going to try gallery wire for the first time. Maybe you're going to try prong setting for the first time. Maybe you're going to use this with your shibori. Maybe you're going to use this in your soutache designs. Maybe you're going to seed bead around these. I mean, the possibilities are absolutely limited only to your imagination, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? FLXC, so you've got that beautiful ruby tone, those fabulous emerald greens in here. Sarah in Suffolk, Ruby in Gwynedd, you've got yours. Christina, Janet, Catherine, Alison, Lynn, Rosalind, you've all joined us. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. You've got that extended money back guarantee, don't forget that. Takes you all the way till the 30th. Pat says, what time is that kit with the pearls coming? I need to go out, but I really don't want to miss. Oh, Pat, I'm so sorry. It's got tongues wagging, apparently. No, I'm not showing you an example of tongues wagging. Look, I may be you're maybe the organ grinder, but I'm not always a monkey. All right? Look at this. They're coming up, my darling, in about 10 minutes' time. Can you wait 10 minutes? I hope you can. You take us with you on the app, unless you're driving. Get someone else to drive. Get someone else to drive. Take us with you. Take us with you. Because you can. Download the app for free in all the usual app stores. Now, I didn't know this, but apparently we've got a new app. I didn't get that email, but we kept getting emails, didn't we? I think it just updated. You don't have to re-download it, no? Okay. Now, kit's coming up. Don't forget, 10 miniatos. What am I looking for here, Darren? In which... Oh, sorry. That didn't sound like 10 at all, jewellery makers. So, selective hearing really does run in my family, not just in my children. I now know where they get it from. You've got these wonderful slices here of tourmaline. And when we spoke to Dave Toff, he said tourmaline was one of his favourite gemstones. You've got all those fabulous colours. Now, tourmaline comes in such a huge variety. And, of course, you get the red. Red is Rubellite, and then Paraiba colours. Of course, Paraiba tourmaline, one of the rarest gemstones there is. And to get it in this sort of rough formation is really interesting. I'm just going to take this bust. Probably not the best bust. I'd probably go for a white one. Do you have a white one there, Dan?
Yeah.
Thanks, darling. Thank you, my love. So I would probably put this all into a necklace, actually, because I really enjoy texture like this. Maybe you've got some tourmaline round you can go in between. Isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful, isn't it? You want me to put it with a Chrysoprase? Okay. It would go. Maybe with the Prehnite, actually. Prehnite, even. And the thing is, you've got a huge variety. I always love when you get the pink and the green together because it reminds me of rhubarb, which is one of my favourite flavours and smells. All my candles in my house are rhubarb. I love it. G-A-R, you don't like it? Even my car scent is rhubarb. Everything's rhubarb. G-A-R, I smell a bit rhubarby, truth be told. G-A-R-U-52, we're taking this gorgeous... Oh, by the way, October's birth gemstone. Or one of them anyway. $8.99, GARU52 is your item code. Off you go. Get yourself a gorgeous strand of beautiful tourmaline. So Dave Toff was telling us that actually it was pink tourmaline that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. when he wanted to convince them that was a really great idea to, not just concentrate, not put all their money just into diamonds, and to actually have a look outside the basket and go exploring with him for coloured gemstones. So, of all the gemstones he could have taken, it was pink tourmaline, which I think is a lovely story. Pat says, I'll wait. Sorry, Pat. I'm so sorry for making you wait. But we told Sheila 2 o'clock. It's always 2 o'clock at those kits. Sorry, darling. Now, but at least you know, and then so you'll be prepared. Is it going to be bang on 2 o'clock? Pat's going to get annoyed otherwise. It'll be 5 past, actually. Let's not tell Pat 10 minutes if we actually mean 15 minutes, because that's annoying for her. Now, here we go with some beauty. I keep getting this one out, didn't I? Because I thought it went so well with the Prehnite. Look at those together. That's just the combination for me. I'm ready for it. I just think it's so apple blossom. Dogwood roses are coming out in my garden at the moment. It reminds me of that. I love them. Was so excited to see them. OJRU 26, 160 carats of beautiful rose quartz. And these really are beautiful. You've got these checkable facets, £12.87. Now, if we have a look, you've got a varying sizes here, which is great because I've got earrings there, I've got a ring, I've got big pieces for the pendants, or you can put these all in one piece, look. They're gorgeous. Are they sold out? Over allocated. Let's give you a cabochon. I did it again in French, didn't I? Let's give you a cabochon. Oui. It's so annoying. You're probably really annoyed because I've been doing so many days. You're probably like, not this girl again, saying cabochon. Have a look. They're taking the mickey out of me. £3.25 for this one. Can I just tell you, they're taking the mickey out of me and they're going, she's done so many hours. Bruce, she does two hours to work, 2 hours back. Did you know that apparently? I'm always like, do you know I had to drive 4 hours a day to get here? And they're like, yeah, yada, 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 yada. And then I get it when I'm at home. Why has no one emptied the dishwasher? Yada, yada, yada. My kids do it to me too. I must just be a broken record. I must bore everyone. 3.25 PVG, P98. The kits are coming up after the break. Be there, please, because we think they're going to sell out. We've had so many people asking, when are the kits? Well, they're coming up 3:05. So's the gorgeous Sheila with lots of inspiration. We'll see you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Okay, it's time. So many of you have been in contact saying, when, what is that? Amazing kits on your T-bar. Well, we're ready to show you. We're ready to show you. I'm going to wait a second for Sheila, and I know that she's on her way in a second. I'm going to give you the kit first, and then we're going to dial through. So if you're watching, Sheila, any moment now. Now, I don't know which to pick up first because every bit of this kit is exciting. So this was supposed to be a birthday kit, but it didn't arrive here on time. Totally fresh, totally new. You have never, ever, ever seen this kit before. You get a whole metre of beautiful pearls. A whole metre. Look at them. They're gorgeous. Natural pearls. Oh, I love it. A metre. Look, you could just drape and drape and drape. Oh, gorgeous. Then, and this is what is so very different. Look at these. So you've got shell in here, real shell. Look. And you can hear all of that. So whether this is going to be decorative, whether you're going to put one or two, but look. Absolutely love that. Do you know, it's so tactile. You just want to feel them. They're so smooth. You get the most amazing pearlescence. Then you get 2 strands like this. Okay, already 20% of the stock is gone and you don't even know the price yet. So you've got all of these. We're going to have a look at Sheila's jewellery when we see Sheila. Then you get, and I love this so much, you have to have this, I think. If you're a lover of pearls like I am, it's got to be in your collection. Look, you get a T-bar clasp with a gorgeous real pearl on it. That is just, it's about the fine details, isn't it? It's all in the finishing touches. It's all in the detail. And this kit is absolutely all in the detail. You could even use that as a pendant. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love this. Metre of pearls, but look at these. This is what's getting me. I want to touch this. I want to see it. I think it's fantastic. How many, what do you want to know? How many is what? On here, there's loads, Danny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I reckon there's about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There's probably about 60 on there. But look at that texture. Listen to the texture as well. Fab. Oh my gosh. Approaching half the stock is already gone. Now, how much would you pay for a metre of genuine, natural freshwater pearls? Because we're going under £60, I promise you that, which means I think, personally, the team think you're paying for the pearls and you're getting everything else for free at the price we're giving you, so you better be quick. Approaching 3/4 of the stock gone if everyone checks out. There's 30 unchecked baskets. Check out your baskets quick. If you're happy paying under £60 for this kit, you need to check out now because it's going to sell out. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. HZX, C82, Sheila's Floral Statement Boutique Pearl Kit. £39.95, incredible. Look at them. They're beautiful. Yes, they are like little half butterflies, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. You can make butterflies when you put them both together, which is, I suppose, why it's called butterfly. Yes, that would make sense, Jenny. And you've got that toggle kit. Oh my gosh, it's going to sell out. 3/4 of the kit gone and allocated. We've only got 1/4 of the stock remaining. You've got to be quick. Check out baskets ASAP. Rosin Cork, you've got yours. Helena, Janice, you've got yours. Bryony, Alison, Cheryl, Mandy Sue, Mary, Diana, Brenda, Judith, Tatiana, Lynn, Sheila, Catherine, London, Angela, Tracy, Sandy, Gemma. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. I can't catch up with all your names. I'm so sorry. HLXC82. Okay, we're over allocated. Now that means that we have more in baskets than we have stock of. So what we do now, if it's telling you this kit is sold out online, we now invite you to the phone lines only for it. 0800 644 655, because the quickest way now will be to take it out of an unchecked basket. So Pat, you've got to check out your baskets. Jennifer says, we need more random shaped shells. We've got another kit coming up for you. You're right, you're not wrong. These have just literally made their way into Jewellery Maker today. It was supposed to be a birthday kit, right? We're so over allocated. I've never seen shell like this, ever. But look, they're graduated as well, so you get huge pieces, and then you get a smaller piece as well. Jewellery Maker's my, oh, hang on. I'm so sorry, I sat on the lead of my microphone and it took my microphone down my top. You couldn't hear me. Now we're really, is it gone? Is it gone? We're limited stock on this. Sizes of the strand, 12 by 26 to 15 by 28 on these big, yeah, huge. Beautiful. Okay, that is over allocated. It's going to sell out any second now. We'll get Sheila on in a moment, will we? We're going to give you the kit first. Oh, I love it. So, the same finding. Is it the same finding? With the pearly on it? Yeah. Okay, so this time you've got the same. Actually, it is the same, but you've got white pearls in this kit. Still a metre of gorgeous white pearls. I actually think everyone, if anyone's missed out on the last one, but I actually think, Danny, everybody who got this one is going to get this one too. I'd say so. I would. I think you know where we're going price-wise, so get in there early. Beautiful. So this is the white pearl variant. And you've got that beautiful toggle clasp on there. But again, you've got this incredible strand of butterfly shell. Then we have got these beautiful almost petals there for you. You get 2 strands of the petals. But let's concentrate on this strand, because I know a lot of you are giving us a lot of hype about that strand, and I can see exactly why. Put 2 together and they're butterflies, aren't they? But you could use these individually. Now you've got such a great variety here of sizes that you've got something that can be really, really textural. Get all that texture into your jewellery making. But it's very, very sensory because they feel absolutely fabulous. They feel fabulous. Look at these sizes. You can hear them as well, can't you? I love jewellery that jangles. Do you know, but these could be decorative, couldn't they, as well? Danny says, I want this, but I like, you know, I'm not going to wear it, but what am I? Oh my gosh, look, they're like lilies. You could make the most amazing wirework lilies out of these. There you go, Danny, in your new house. Lilies. Beautiful. You could bring these together and make roses out of them as well, look. I wonder whether Sheila's done that. You can make roses look out of them, put them all together. They look fabulous, don't they? Right, we've got loads of you. Can I see the name? How many, what is it? Okay, 30% of the stock's gone of this one already. So you've got these beautiful, if there's anything that I'm not showing you in detail, please text in. We're so busy. There you go, you've got, and the white pearls are natural. Somebody's asked, are they natural pearls? Yes, they are. Beautiful. But you could just suspend 1 pearl on here. You get 2 of those strands. Right, so we're going to make it so you get both kits for £80 today if you wanted to purchase both, and we are seeing a lot of you doing just that. We're so busy, $39.95. What a great way to spend your afternoon. John and Penelope, Collector in Essex, County Down, Emma, Tyne and Ware, Lorna, Sheila, Neil and Linda, Mary, Darlene and Paul, Julie, Margaret, Pauline, Lynn, Christine, Janet's got 2, Ruby's got 2, Aileen, there are loads more of you there. Remember your extended money back guarantee, and make sure you do this. Approaching half the stock has now gone. There are so many of you shopping. I think we've got a gorgeous Queenie on the phone. Have we got Sheila? Oh, we're trying. We're trying you, Sheila. She'll be there. Hopefully with the doggy. AXXC09 $39.95 is your price. Loads of you there. Brian in Berkshire, Collector in Merseyside. Tyne and Ware, check out. Maureen's coming through on the phone lines. Gertrude's on the phone lines. Lorna's on the phone lines. Mary came through on the phone lines too. Margaret, you're through on the phone lines. We can hear, or I can hear, but you can't quite yet. The wonderful Sheila Davis, everybody. Hi, Sheila.
Hi. I can't see you, Jenny, but I'm looking at the side. But hi.
Hi, my love. What gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous elements to both of these kits. Those
Just magic, isn't it? Yeah.
amazing. Have you got your jewellery to hand? Because we don't seem to have a picture of it, I'm afraid.
Oh, I sent some in and a promotional video. Did they not use it?
Oh, we haven't got any pictures. Sorry, my darling.
Oh, I did send some.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh, you put it all in a necklace. How easy are those to work with, Sheila?
It's pearls. Pearls. I've done a demo with the roses. I've made some roses.
They look gorgeous. They look, and it's funny. I said I wonder if Sheila's done roses.
You did. Yeah, you did. And I've done another. Oh, I've done a brooch as well. So I've got that, and then I've made a brooch out of a rose.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I think you've got your TV on.
And then the one I've got on is also.
Have you got your telly on in the background? Turn me down.
Oh, sorry, that's you, Jenny. I've got to turn you off now. Sorry, madam.
Live TV, it's fine. It's
How horrible
fine.
to say that. Let me turn you off. So I've done this necklace,
Gorgeous.
this brooch,
Beautiful.
and then I've made this necklace,
Oh, that's stunning.
which has got flower, sort of flower, which I'm showing on the. I'm showing the rose and the pearl drop flowers.
Oh my gosh, that is.
And a pair of
stunning.
earrings, and I'd still got some left. So everyone will be absolutely bowled over when they get this kit. It's amazing. It really, really is.
You're amazing. That jewellery is beautiful.
Mine are obviously pearl heavy, but so you would get, oh, I don't know, trillions of, well, maybe that's exaggeration, trillions, but a lot. You would make an awful lot out of this kit. Amazing, amazing.
Sheila, I just absolutely love the jewellery you've made. It's beautiful. It's definitely got a wedding theme, hasn't it? And gosh,
Yeah, well, I think you know that's beach for me. I would think if you're having a beach wedding, but I mean, all of these roses that I've made, you could just have individually, and you could make a lot. You know, you could make one for yourself. You know, maybe something simpler for your bridesmaid. Or, I mean, these pearls are absolutely stunning. I showed Sarah, then my daughter, and she was like, wow.
they're gorgeous. And you're exactly right. A beach theme wedding. Ideal.
And then this one, I think this could be like for the mother of the bride.
Definitely.
I mean, when Sarah and Steve got married, I sort of had a cream long suit, and then I had a big hat. And this sort of thing would have been amazing with the outfit I wore.
Yeah, it's got that statement. It's elegant as well because it's pearls. But it's
I mean,
still a
you can
statement.
have it to the side, or you could maybe bring it to the front if you wanted to. There's no ruling, you know.
I like the asymmetry that you've done on that. I think it looks, and again, that adds to the elegance, I think.
Yeah, it really does look beautiful. I mean, it looks a bit extra large on there, but it's not. It's yeah, I was really chuffed with it.
I mean, these pieces, if you were to sell them on, I mean, they're very high-end pieces, and these are the kind of pieces I think that if you did think, right, I'm going to go to a bridal shop and I'm going to sell my pieces there as a commission, I think this is ideal for that kind of thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, you would pay such a lot at any sort of jewelry store or a designer. You know, you would make such a lot. I mean, it would cost you such a lot. It really, really would. So that's just on the other necklace.
Could be a profit maker for those that sell their jewellery on. Now, while you're on the phone, these kits do look like that. Now, this one looks like it's over allocated again. So, been very successful. Now, while we've got you there, Sheila, I know that you've made lots of jewellery.
Yes, I do have it. Yeah.
You've got this book, haven't you? Every time we've had this on, Sheila, it's sold out. Can you talk to us about why you think it's a great addition to any jewellery
if you look at page 78, Jenny.
Okay, wait there.
I think Danny's put some lace the kit, not in the kit, sorry, on air. Okay.
The hair
so if you look at the lace that's on there, a few pages after that, it actually shows you how to cut the lace out. There's pictures of a model with some of the lace pieces on. And it's so easy to do. And then on page 85, it shows you how you can cut out different parts of the lace.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and it all of the, I think there's 30 inspirational designs to make, and they're all, everybody can make them, you know. And we used to have some filigree brooches at one time, and it shows you, you know, how to do that. There's leaves in it, lots of lovely designs. Yeah, really, really good.
They're beautiful. Gosh, every page you turn on, we've got lace coming up for you a little bit later after the demo. But yeah, you're right, you know, oh, wow. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love this. This is ideal. Look at that beautiful necklace.
And 49, Jenny, if you look at that as well, look. Can you see how it's got a gorgeous headpiece that comes from the back?
Hang on a sec. Give me a Momo.
Sorry, no, you're okay.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I love that. So vintage.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
I love that.
And a one on, hang on, oh, there's no page on that one. It's just before the vintage collection, yeah, but there are some lovely, and then, do you know the sieve rings that we've had as well in the past? I don't know whether we've got any left now, but that shows you how to do a brooch as well. So if you've got any bits at home, you know, some old brooches, you can do that.
Gosh, there's so much you can create, isn't there?
And the bubble necklace as well. Shows you how to do that.
This book's beautiful. I love it.
It is really lovely, it's well. It's really the way they've designed it and done it. It's lovely. I love it. Really beautiful.
I can see it's coming highly recommended. It launched at $14.95. We're going to give you a discount price today, so please make sure you're quick. Sean Hamilton teaches us wedding jewellery. For $11.95, this is just such a great investment for your collection. If you like to create with books, this is perfect. Sorry, Sheila.
No, sorry. I think some people are good at following videos, some people can't. So if you've got a book like this, it's just great to have both. You know?
I think so. I'm somebody who loves to grab a recipe book, but I also can watch a video, you know, I can watch a cookery show, you know?
Yes,
but the same with crafting. I think it's nice to have both, but I think what's nice about a book is you always remember what's inside a book. You think, I've got that somewhere in one of my books, and you can sort of go through it, and it's lovely to sit together with somebody, look at a book and choose a design even that somebody wants you to, oh, the puppy, is that Opal?
She's been sat on my lap all this time. I haven't been able to move.
She is a showbiz puppy. She's a showbiz dog, isn't she?
Actually, it isn't mine. I'm just I've just got Onyx just as a bit of company while it's restrictive of going out.
Oh, sorry, I thought she was
Sarah
over. She's
Steve,
Onyx, isn't she? Oh, she's gorgeous. They gave her to you to look after you, didn't they?
Yes,
She's
yeah,
gorgeous,
they did.
and
To
she had a
look after me. I think it's the other way round.
Yeah.
So.
They're good. Oh, she's so clean and gorgeous. Look at her. Oh, you're not going to want to give that dog back, Sheila.
I know. In fact, she did go back, and Sarah said, I think he's your dog now.
Was he at the door howling for you? Oh, look, he loves you. Look at him. Oh, he's gorgeous.
Oh.
Oh, look, he's like, you're talking to me. You're talking about me. He's so good. Now, we've got a 2-minute wait for the book on the phone lines. Good gosh. There's hundreds of you shopping with us. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. There's only, is there one or two of each kit still available? So we are over allocated on both of them, so you do need to check out. Now, Sheila, before we go to the demonstration, could you just introduce us to which piece again? I know you did just mention it, but which piece again are you going to show us, just for those that have just dipped in?
I'm going to show both, because if you can see, if you just hang on a minute, can I just pop down and get something?
Of course you can, my darling.
Right. So I'm going to show the rows and also how you do these sections on this necklace. So these are like flower sections.
Okay, and then
I'm showing those, and I'm just showing how to fit the roses together.
Sheila, thank you. It's so lovely to speak to you, and of course we will be picking back up with you at 4 o'clock for your for the 4 o'clock kit.
Take care, everybody, and see you soon.
Bye. See you in a mo.
Bye. Bye.
I really miss Sheila. She's just such lovely company, you know. 11.95 ZBM D42. Here we have Wedding Jewellery by Sean Hamilton. Pamela, check out John and Susan, Janet, Collector in Worcestershire, Angela and Lorraine. now we're going to put the kit back on your screen, the one that we've got. Which kit's going on? The other one's pretty much sold out. We've got a few more of the white, so we're going to pop that on your screen just now. Now, if you don't really dip into YouTube, I would suggest that you click record on your TV now if you've got the ability to do that. We've got too many unchecked baskets for both kits actually. This one, the colour pearls will sell out any second now. The white one is hot on its heels. Right, so if you press record, if not, don't worry, it will be on YouTube a little bit later. But for now, sit back. Here's the wonderful Sheila.
On this video here, I'm going to show you how to do the flowers that are on the necklace there. So there's 3 sections on the necklace, and then you've just got the lovely rose there. Hopefully I'll have time to show you how to assemble the rose as well, but you need 5 petals on this particular design, and what you do is you just, because they're top drilled, you can thread some 0.4 wire through the petals, and then you just close it up by holding them together and then just twisting just for a little bit. Okay, and then once you've done that, take the 2 pieces of wire around the back and then separate them, and then just to give there with the wire in between, and this is it with the 0.4. It's quite easy to manipulate. So I'll do another one there. So they've all now got 2 pieces of wire just wrapped around the middle just to give it some extra strength, and then bring the wire back round. Get a lot. So now, just to get some effect in the middle, just pop on 3 of the little potato pearls like so, and then just take them if you want to, but if you've got enough wire, piece, which I have got somewhere. So there you go, I've actually started these particular pearls. Have got quite a generous hole, but I think 0.4 is the one that I use mainly anyway for doing anything like this. So we can do another one that sits fairly close to the middle. So we're sort of blocking off that section in the middle. Put 4 on there, never mind, it's talking. But never mind, that doesn't really matter. You're just filling in that centre section, and then we'll do one more, but we'll do this one a little bit larger 1, 3. There we go. Take that up a little bit more because you've always got to have that length of wire. There we go, just a little bit longer. And then you just keep twisting. And that gives you a little bit longer section that you can sort of take out to the side if you want to. And then with this last piece of wire, we'll do another one. 1. You can actually as well, when you've got so far, if you want to pop another pearl in, then you can. There's no rules with this really. It's however you want it to be and how you want it, either quite lengthy or quite full in the middle. So it's always the same technique, but I will do a little bit longer one here. Okay, let me take that. Always remember to have the same length of wire coming back from the top there, otherwise you'll be twisting on a single piece of wire. And then so if we just take that, sorry it's a bit, there you go, sorry my hands are in the way, but it's difficult to do it without that happening. Now if you wanted to, you could pop on another pearl there so that you're actually filling in the gap even more. So we've got now 4 on there, haven't we? So what I would do with this centre section here, where did that go? There it is, there we are. Move that out of the way. So I've now done 4 of those sections, and then just take your wire, your surplus wire, back down the middle there. So you've got those 2 at the back, and just twist those a little bit. It just gives that added security as well. So we've got that flower now looking like so. And then with this section here, if you wanted to, you could just fill that in. So pop that in the middle there, and then that can fill in that section even more. Twist that wire, take it around the other piece of wire that you've had at the back, just keep twisting it a little bit, and then bring those longer pieces of wire back up through. And it also gives that flower some support then when you, so bring the wire back up. So you've got another piece to work with there, and the same with this piece here. So you can then create, oops, pop that through the middle. So that then gives you some more. Leave the other bit at the back there, because that you will wind up at the end there then to do a little coil at the back to be able to put your 0.6 wire through that you need to make the base. So there you can see now that's roughly the base, and then you can fill it in maybe with another pearl in the middle, take some sprays off like I have done here. So it's given some longer sprays, but that is the basic technique to do that. So we'll put that over there, and then I just wanted to show you how these larger gorgeous pearls are to do a rose section. So which is the section on the end of this particular, this is done with the larger of these, I call them sort of petals really, but they are swirls of pearl, and you can do a rose that looks like that, but those are done with the bigger pearls. I'll show you how to do them with the smaller. So what I've got here is I've got some 0.6 wire. Okay, if I separate it, you can see that there's a hole there in these gorgeous, unique, different pearls. Whoops. So as you can see there's a hole just there. So I've now got 3, whoops, the wire gets stuck in the mat. So that's 3 going that way, 3 going to the left, and 3 going to the right, okay? Through those holes with a 0.6 wire. Then if you turn the right hand side up, it will then fit in to, you have to push it, be a bit firm with it, be a bit firm, push it. So one goes one way, one goes the opposite way. And there you will then get your rose there, which then, and then what you do then is to join your rose, you would make a basic loop at the end there. You see that? It is beautiful, isn't it? It really is. So you'd make a basic loop at the end, then another basic loop there, and then you can start to attach your different roses that you've made, maybe with a pearl in the middle. You can pop a pearl on the top there through with some more 0.4 wire. You can make a section in the middle like I have here, which is a little section of 5 pearls and then one coming through into the middle, and then pop that into the middle of this lovely little rose section here. So they're very beautiful, aren't they? Really are lovely. So I hope you've enjoyed having a look at how to do the rose and the flower. And all you need is some 0.4 wire and a little bit of 0.6, which I think we had on a show the other day. So I think we've still got some more left. So happy jewellery making and take care of yourselves. Bye bye now.
I've had a few questions. What's the difference between the two kits? Well, listen, if you get your mind made up about one or the other, they're very limited stock. So one has a metre of white pearls, the other one has a metre of multicoloured pearls. So I'm going to show you the two strands together. Save for that, they are exactly the same. Thank you so much. They've both got the same T-bar. They've both got the new shell. They've both got the little petals as well. So the exact same, save for the pearl strand. So whichever one you prefer out of those. The white ones on your screen right now, I've got 16 unchecked baskets. We've only got 10 kits left. We're seriously over allocated on that one. You need to be checking out your baskets. So collector in Kent, anonymous jewellery maker. We've got collector in Essex, Janice in Worcestershire, Wendy, collector in Dorset, Mandy, Annette, Yvonne, Karen, collector in Merseyside, Emma in Cambridgeshire, collector in County Down, John and Penelope in County Down. You need to check out your baskets because we are very, very over allocated. This will sell out today. And then the multicoloured is sold out, has it? Very over allocated, very, very over allocated. How many have we got? Is it on there now? Is this it now? No, it's coming on now. So the same again between 6 and 7 millimetres. Just the only difference is the pearl strand. We've got 4 left and 23 unchecked baskets. Only 4 of you are going to be successful. You've got to check out your baskets. Can I see the names, Danny, please, darling? Oh, they're not coming up. Wait there. There we go. So we've got 24 unchecked baskets, did you say? And how many kits left again? 3 now left. Okay, so that's going to sell itself out, isn't it? Now, the book. Still available at the discount price. Was it £11.95, wasn't it? Of £11.95. We haven't had this since August and it sold out the last time you saw it. ZMBD42, your wedding jewellery. So you've got 30 different designs on here. I absolutely love this. And they go from all sorts of levels. So you've got the basics there, you've got vintage. You've got absolutely loads and loads of inspiration. We're about to give you the lace as well, because a lot of you have texted in during the demo. Where's the lace? Can we have it? We want it to go with our book. Yeah, you absolutely can, my darlings. We're going to give that to you just now. So on your screen right now, £11.95. Now, we're going to give to you, which one, Danny? 19? I got lots of lace bundles here, so which one? Yes, okay, I got it. Yeah, huge amount. Now this is bridal quality lace that we give to you. Oh, looks like I'm holding up a pair of knickers. I'm not, of course. Should I put it that? No, it's this. Yeah, okay. Imagine that on the back of a dress or as a necklace piece up here. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, then we got some white. Oh, I love this. So it's bridal quality, is this? My Auntie Eileen makes wedding dresses. Gorgeous. Love it, do you? Look at that. We got 2 of these. Sorry, it smells so nice. Oh, I love that. Look. Get 2 of those. Then you've got the pink. And you get lots of different... Gosh, you've got so many pieces. Danny, can you count up the pieces for me while I'm just showing everybody? Look at that. What did you say, Danny? You're looking at what? No, there's more than that, darling. There's more than that, darling. Oh, I'll just count them in a minute. Let me just finish showing everybody. You've got all different styles, see? Lace can be really expensive too. This isn't expensive. It's $19.95. Look at all the black lace. You get loads. Oh, wow. Look at this one. Oh, I think Gemma Crow when I see something like that. She'd love that, wouldn't she? And then you've got this one. I'm going to turn my board over, actually. More of those. So I'm going to count those. Oh, no, I'm not going to count them. There's loads. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 pieces I've got. You should get there or thereabouts. So that's about £1 each. Don't mind that, do you? Okie dokes, let's keep going. Let's go next to... Bum, 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 bum. Oh, in number 6, you mean? Okay, let's do these. Oh, now, yeah, these are cool. I had these the other day. These will go really nicely with your kit, but in a different colourway I had them. I just thought how well. I think I was with Gemma Crow, actually, and she was saying Art Deco. I'm sure it was Gemma. Look at that mosaic. Really different, aren't they? Do you know what? They are kind of... you could go either way with these. They could be Art Deco, they could be home decor, they could be really modern as well. You know, like you could have a real contemporary piece of jewellery. I think they're just extremely different, and that really excites me. So I think it's quite important to get as many different pieces in your collections as you possibly can. AWG P31 is your item code. We're going to match the price that we took these down to the other day. It was this colourway. I had a different colourway as well, I did. £17 on the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. £17, not half bad, is it? AWG P31, how much each? £2.42 each. That is great value, isn't it? Such super value. Loads of you coming through. Janet, Hilda, Gemma, if so, it's Somerset. Ruby, Denise. I love the name Ruby, do you? When you say it, it sounds like Ruby. Sounds nice when it leaves your mouth, doesn't it? Zara, Esther, Denise, Lynn, you've got yours. £17. Now, oh, we got some wire. Where's the pearl wire? Haven't seen this for ages, number 8. I've got a mini one in number 7 and I've got a pearl one in number 8, so... I haven't, actually, it isn't the pearl one, Danny. They've given you the wrong one, I think. You got a picture of it? I've got silver wire here, I haven't got the silver pearl. Right there. Haven't got it, but have you got a picture of it? Sorry, darlings. You get 10 metres of pearl wire. I've got silver here, but you'll get a pearl wire, which is kind of silver, but with a pearly finish on it. $14.95 for the pearl wire. It was kind of, bought that on, but I didn't have it for you. Then I've got the miniature one. Yeah, now this is pearl coloured round wire. And you get 10 metres of it. Oh no, this is the 0. Oh, sorry, that was the one you had. Wait there, though. No, it's on the wrong reel, though, because that's not... Oh, it's 0.1. So it's like really super, 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 super fine for your pearl knotting. Let's give you some blue wire. Sorry, Danny, sorry. Wow, gosh, you get 50 metres here of dark blue wire. It's 1 millimetre thickness. Look at that. Lovely blue, isn't it? Oh, it's a go out to dinner blue, that. We're missing it, aren't we? How cool would it be with your howlite? It looks amazing. No, look, it looks great with the howlite. Danny's like, is it not no, it looks fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. So you've got your structural wire in your 1 millimetre here. So, and great for flowers, things like that, and then beading the flowers in, just like we saw. Just looking around me to see if I've got anything with any coloured wire on it, and I haven't, because do you know why? It's quite a rarity for us to get coloured wire these days. FPZR13, we're going to go all the way down to £14.95 for you for 50 metres. This isn't 10 metres like our normal, this is 50 metres, and it's got that fabulous dark blue colour on it. It's copper wire. It's the Pantone colour. Do you know, I actually think it's going to go very, very well indeed with the shell. Looks a bit French like that, doesn't it? Fabulous, it goes so well. But also, what about Later's kit? Because I think it'd go really nicely with that too. Wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? Now, we've got some turquoise coming up in 15 minutes, as you want to own. Brand new strand, not seen before. And it's gorgeous, look. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now this will go with the kit beautifully. Now, let's give to you a gold chain. It's solid 9 carat gold, Prince of Wales. And I'm just, sorry, I just fell off there. Let me just pop it back. Stay there, darling. This is so pretty. It's really fine, really, really pretty, but strong. It's delicate yet strong. Does that make sense? Because it's a Prince of Wales chain, it's made up of so many links that you don't feel frightened. And you've got some good length on this. It's a 20-inch Italian made. Anyone ever bought anything from Italy that wasn't fabulous? In honesty? What did you lose on the way home? What did you buy? He bought a poster of an Italian film. Florence is so expensive, isn't it? Bought it back from Florence and he lost it. Oh, Danny, you wally. Danny, did you have an ice cream in Florence? They're like €20, aren't they? You're like, yeah, because I bought my kids one and they're like, that's €40. And I was like, what? Give me the ice creams back, too late. I've never been to Venice. But it is beautiful, Florence. Now, look at this Prince of Wales. So we're getting lost in Italian flavour here. We're thinking expensive, we're thinking fabulous. That's exactly what this is, isn't it? A Prince of Wales Italian-made chain. So Prince of Wales chain, I think you might need to get a little bit closer, because a Prince of Wales chain, in case you didn't know what kind of chain that was, is lots of little links in a twist. Can you see that? So you have got strength there. That's better, isn't it? Now, if you look online for a Prince of Wales chain in 9 carat gold, I think you're going to... In fact, let's do it. Let's go somewhere where we think we might not pay loads. Let's see. 9 carat Prince of Wales I'm going to put in here. Sorry, please give me a sec. How many of these do we have? Right, just give me a sec, I want to show you. Right, now bear in mind ours is Italian made. How much are we going to give our... Okay, the cheapest 18 inches, 20 inches, and I've gone to perhaps the cheapest place I can possibly find, okay? 9 carat gold is $34.99, and that is in a... That's in a 20 inches, and it's at a popular catalogue shop that rhymes with Flagos. Probably not the classiest place to get your jewellery. We're going to give you a much better deal, $24.95, so you're getting it at £10 less expensive than that place. ZPU P47 is your item code. Lots of you there for this one. Now, approaching quarter of the stock has already gone. It's in 9 carat gold. I'm just going to show you, because do you know what I haven't done? I haven't shown you the clasp. I know a lot of you want to know exactly what clasps are. So there you go, there's your bolt ring. Jeanette, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Tyne and Ware, Shropshire and County Durham so far. You are all successful. Greater London Town, you've got yours. Another Tyne and Ware, anonymous caller from Tyne and Ware. Loads of detail, very beautiful. No, we don't have that many of those left now. Okay, let's give to you, boop boop be doo. I'm gonna, can we do the oyster coloured lace in 22, please? Or like ivory, it might be called. So pretty. What have we called it? It's not grey. Okay. Is it oyster or ivory, I say? We're calling it grey. Okay. Well, I'd call it like a, do you see what I mean? That's not grey, is it? Do you think, or am I mad? Who's mad here? I think this is, I'm going to say oyster. It's lovely. Do you know it's Mother of the Bride to me, or Vintage Bride? You know you can colour these though, if you've got the right alcohol ink. It's lovely, isn't it? You get all these beautiful pieces of bridal quality lace, and if you've bought the book, I'd say it'll go hand in hand with that. And you can snip out all of these elements. Look, you might see one big piece, but actually snip these flowers out and put them in the hair. KP021, you've got your oyster colour. 4, are you mad? How many pieces weight there? Well, it's risk-free, isn't it, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that beautiful piece. I'd like to embroider into that, couldn't you? You could embroider into these bits. I think that's so pretty. Imagine putting that onto like a white duvet cover or something like that, and suddenly it looks so much more expensive. And then you could bead into it as well, couldn't you? How gorgeous. How gorgeous. £4.95 Lorna, Helen, Neil and Linda, Gillian, Karen's got 2, Sue, Ruby, Tatiana. Let's give you the black lace now. I can't believe it's time. So the exact same, but this time in black. Gorgeous. It's hard to show you this. I am sorry because of my top. I won't wear this again on air, I promise. 1, 2. You get 2 of those roses. There you go. Love it. $4.95. Loads of you there for that one. The turquoise coming up after. I can't believe it's time for a break already. Today is going extremely quickly. Don't go anywhere, my darling angels, because we'll be back after this break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Well, you know what we've got. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. We have got Sheila coming back up at 4 o'clock as well. We have got so much to show you. We're going to do this one just now, though. It's your one to own. It's a beautiful strand. We hope you're all right today. We have got turquoise from the United States of America. We have less than 100 of these as your one to own, and it's going at a fantastic price. You have got genuine turquoise here, brand new, never seen before, in that perfect size for a summer stacker bracelet, for an anklet, to use as little charms on an anklet maybe, to use to separate your white pearls that you just purchased, to give us that Friday fresh feeling. Let's start the clock. You've got 1 minute to get yourself ready because we think this strand will sell out today. Small, faceted rounds are always so popular because pretty much all of our fabulous jewellery makers, no matter what medium you love to dip your toe into, can work with this. It will work in micro macrame, it will work in micro kumihimo, this will work with wire. It'll work, of course, as a seed beader, but we're talking genuine gemstone seed beads. They are 2 to 2.5 millimeters, and they are officially a seed bead. Don't let that frighten you if you're not a seed beader, because these will snuggle up in between a button pearl just beautifully as a normal spacer bead will. But you know, you're using genuine turquoise, December's birth gemstone. I think a gemstone that everyone pretty much knows. So on the phones, 0800 644 655. Online.
JewelleryMaker.com.
Or you can tap.
The app.
Exactly. We bring you your item code. IJN V56 15 gorgeous carats, wonderful turquoise. Now, do you want to know why we think this is going to sell out today? It's beautiful. You need it in your stash, don't you? For under £10, I'd say darn tootin' you do. 0800 644 655. Quickly pick up the phone. This will sell out today, we think. If you've already opened a basket, you don't need to worry about your P&P, by the way. I haven't even mentioned this today. I'm so sorry. Because $3.95 is a one basket price all day long, from midnight until midnight. We're doing our bit for the carbon footprint and bringing your price tag of your basket down. IJN V56, I promised you this for under £10. Is genuine USA turquoise, already quarter of the stock's gone. Julie, Heather with 2, Lisa, Helena, Kathleen, we've got Greater London, Janet, Anthony, Neil and Linda, you're shopping. Whew. We're not even going under £10 by a whistle and a whisker, Danny. Sorry, I did point my finger. Do you know what? Do you know what my granny used to say? Don't point your finger at me, I'll bite it off. $8.95, of course, we don't think that's a good thing to say. $8.95, we did take a big bite out of that price for you, didn't we? Tatiana, you've got yours. Half the stock approaching gone. Yvonne, Donna, Christine and Carla, check out your baskets. Lynn, Jacqueline, Rebecca, Bev, Helen in Bridgend, Rebecca in Florida, Carol, you've got yours. You've got to check out Leslie. Jacqueline, you have. Ray, hello in Antrim. Yvonne, Jeannie in Cardiff. Oh, there's so many of you there, I can't get. Deirdre of Belfast, you're there. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it lovely? I'd like to make an anklet out of this. A nice brown skin with this on looks lovely, doesn't it? I'll have to put a bit of bronzer on because I'm like a little old milk bottle. IJN V56, half the stock has now gone and been allocated. Lots and lots of you are buying 2s and 3s of this one. We're so glad that you do. We're so glad that you love it as much as we do. White pearls at the bottom of your screen, we're still massively over allocated for it, but you know what, if you missed it, here's your chance to steal out of an unchecked basket. It's not technically stealing, so you'll be fine. Angela's got 3 of these. Deborah, you've got 2. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Shandy has 2. Collection Somerset 2. Well, I'd like to say it because Lisa likes a little bit of recognition, not just for the fact that she's lovely and from... she clarified it wasn't true. Well, she likes it. Muriel, you're terrible, Muriel. You're not really terrible, Muriel. I was just talking about Muriel's wedding. From Clackmanamanshire. I love that. I love saying that. Clackmanamanshire. It sounds like clippity-clop, Clackmanamanshire. Encana, you've got yours. What? I'm saying Clackmanamanshire wrong. How do you say it? Clackmanamanshire. Wait a minute, where is it? No, where's the Clackmanamanshire? So I can read it. Like this. Stop, did I add an M? Stop it. Oh, it's Clackmanamanshire. It's because there's 2 N's in the middle. It threw me off, truth be told. Oh, terrible. Look at me. Look, I've got one word to say to you, Denny. I saw 2 N's. IJN V56 8-man. Oh, I've gone mad now, haven't I? I'm just hearing in my ear, Bruce, can you cool me down? What do you want Bruce to do to cool you down? Never. Apparently, never I mind. Mikey B, you're in the building. It's great to have you. Apparently, what happens in the gallery stays in the gallery. We're quite okay with that, though, Jewellery Makers. We'll just keep it in the gallery. You really don't want to see it. IJN V56. I can't believe it's not Clackmanamanshire. I've always said Clackmanamanshire. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Clackmanshire. Clackmanshire. How do I say it? Clackmanamanshire. Yeah. Clackmanam. I think I like Clackmanamanshire better. Hello, Ginny. It's me from Clackmanamanshire. It sounds better. No? It sounds like clippity-clop, Clackmanamanshire. No? You want to debunk some more myths that I think are true? What was that, Lucy?
That amethyst is from the Greek god.
Lucy says it's a myth that the amethyst is on the... Now, Lucy, it's her last day today and it's all coming out today. Let me tell you, she's holding no bars. What is? Brachus is based on a story. A poem. Yes, but where did they get that from? Greek mythology. Thank you. Text just in. And that's from Samantha. Oh, Jenny, you make me laugh. Samantha. Did anyone, right, is this true, right? Everybody called Samantha is always, does anybody know anyone called Samantha who isn't like super attractive? Like it's always someone's sister Samantha who gets all everyone like fancying them and stuff. Yeah, Danny just went, it is a fit person's name. Samantha. They're always like really attractive Samanthas, aren't they? It's a Samantha thing. It's a Samantha thing. Now, these are so sparkly. If this strand was a human, it would be Samantha. Do you like what I did there? Because it's really attractive. Now that giggling is the sound of Lucy giggling, which you've never heard before. Because normally she's quite miserable, but she's not. That's a joke. Oh, you're right! She just went, well, you know what, Jenny? Bacchus is the Roman god of wine, not the Greek. Oh my gosh, it's Roman mythology. Can you give me something else that's Roman mythology, please, Lucy, before you leave? You're saying what everyone's been thinking, aren't you? Why don't you just let it all out, Lucy? 15 carats. I'd like you all to know I'm not the reason Lucy floor manager is leaving. The reason I'm saying Lucy floor manager is because Lucy presenters had loads of messages saying, we're so sorry you're leaving, and she thought she'd been fired. Now, we've got beautiful labradorite. Now, these would go so well with because they're all little teeny wee facets. Of course they will. They go gorgeously. Channel set them. Oh my gosh, have you got the bead loom? Great on the bead loom. Wouldn't that look lovely all together? That's gorgeous. Wouldn't you? Oh, I love it. Big love for that. DIN, V, we'd love to go to dinner with V. 82. I can't wait till we're allowed to go to dinner, can you? Sharon says, you make me laugh. I loved Kath and Kim. Sharon, I've got one word to say to you. Labradorite strand. I loved it too. Look at me, Kimmy, come on. It's different, it's unusual. We're trying to get Danny into it, but he doesn't get it. How much more time do you need to give it? We're in lockdown. If you're ever going to watch it, it's going to be now. It's now or never, Danny. I've got one word to say to you, Pilates and yoga. It's my Pilates room, Kim. I feel like Kim is going to be like me and never move out. I watched the entirety of Kath and Kim, every single episode when I had COVID, from beginning to end, because I just couldn't leave my bed. I don't know. That's all I did was watch Kath and Kim, because I just literally, every time I got up, I felt like I had an elephant sat on me, and I just didn't have the energy. Anyway, you don't want to hear about that. You know what he said? You really do look Bet Lynch today, is what Danny just said to me in my ear. Which, by the way, I can say it about myself. That's like me going, oh, I feel so fat today. And then you going, you really do look it today. You know, like, keep it to yourself. I know I look like Bet Lynch. For your information, so you know what we're laughing about. Bruce goes, please everyone, we've done so well getting on during lockdown. Let's not end on a bad note. No. Have a look. Have a look, you've got the blue, you've got the gold. These are gorgeous. I tell you what, this is all in jest. We all get on so well, and that's the problem, isn't it, really? Because we're like, meow. We're very upset you're leaving, Lucy, and quite frankly, we're not talking to you. £12.95, rainbow coated quartz. There you have it. Look at, I've put it with the labradorite. I think it looks beautiful. I think these are great for stretchies. I think these would be really nice cufflinks for the groom as well and his groomsmen. What are the groomsmen called? Is it groomsmen? Ushers, that's it, isn't it? Isn't this great stuff? Mermaidial, isn't it? Mikey B, hi team. Jenny, you look fabulous, darling. Ignore that bunch. Thanks, Mikey. You're a big coronet. Yes, but I don't want to look like Bet Lynch, particularly. Although she did have fabulous hair, didn't she? She used to go, all right, cocker, didn't she? Like that all the time. With a cigarette thingy. What's it called? Cigarette holder. I'm just digesting that. But I don't smoke. But, you know, if they brought out cigarette holders again, maybe I'd give it a go. I won't. I did used to, yeah. UPG P76. You used to. All right, Danny, stop throwing a negative ball at my... Tell you what, everyone. 8mm, £12.95. Lozy, you're there. It's great to have you. So, thank you, darlings. I had the virus. We've had loads of texts at the beginning. When was it? Well, it was after the Cheltenham... Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of my friends went to the Cheltenham races, and then I had to go to my friend's funeral, and I think I got it from there. Because a lot of people that were there at the same time got it. So I think I got it from there. Anyway, we won't... Yeah, that's a bit morbid, isn't it? Sorry. Where? Ah! I've got one word to say to you. Box number 3. Where is it? I haven't got it. I have got it! Jade, quickly. Is this dyed blue or is it natural blue? It's dyed. So you've got jade here. You know I'm obsessed with this gemstone. I love it. I'm mad into my crystal healing, but that's just me. I'm not telling you crystal healing is there's any truth in it or any of that. It's up to the believer. It's in the eye of the believer, in the ear of the believer, in the mind of the believer, if you're a believer. If you're not, it's in none of those things. Have a look. You've got little silver spaces in between. We can't confirm that they're sterling silver, so we'll say they're not. Love this. I think I would put it in a bracelet like this, truth be told. Look how teeny wee little ones are. Again, it's that sort of spinal feel, isn't it? Do you remember we had that lovely turquoise strand earlier that had that sort of feel to it as well? We've got seed beads and sterling silver coming up in Sheila's kit in the next hour. Just wanted to give you an FYI. Pardon? We're gonna save far more than we're spending. Oh, I love it when that happens, even if I do look like that Lynch today. FMJ N87, 19.95, a huge £80 discount. What did he just say to me now, Jewellery Makers? What did you say, Danny? What was that? I'll tell you what, Jewellery Makers. I'm not going to repeat what he just said because that'll be giving it justification. 1990, it's been very naughty, is what? It's a good job. I have the skin of a rhino hide, isn't it? FMJ N87, blue jade, beautiful blue jade in rondelles, 3B2 to 8B4 on an 18cm strand. Basically, he's telling me that I looked really bad the other day. Which day? Well, thanks for telling me. You could have, yeah, but if I look really bad, you could be like, Jenny, go back into the dressing room and put a bit more rouge on. Danny's got the right evils into him today. Somebody's put diesel in your motor, haven't they, today? Now, can we do number 4, please? Don't pretend that was your choice. I was about to pick that one. All right, copycat. I'm going to put these two together. Mermaidio! Look, I've put them together. Oh, I love it, look. Woohoo! Oh gosh, I love that together. Earrings, definitely. Definitely bracelets. Absolutely putting them with the strand I just showed you. For sure putting this with some rose quartz. Actually, no. No, I take that back. Wait there. There we go. That's better. Oh, I love that. That's better, isn't it? Ooh, gorgeous. Okay, if you carry on, Danny, I'm going to out you. Yeah, please don't all stop. It's being very, very... I'll just give him the statement. He's saying he's likening me to someone else on Coronation Street who said she was a looker at the start and then she let herself go, and you're a bit like her. It's what he said, isn't it? He's gone, do you know what? Forget it. All right, Moody. I think this is just a beautiful strand, but let's see. Yes, thank you. Bruce is sticking up for me now, just so you all know. I don't even know what I've done to warrant this. £18.95. It's a good job I'm not feeling sensitive today, isn't it? I'd have cried by now. WGP35. Yeah, Dan is now saying, I'm getting scathing messages for things I haven't said. You did say them. You keep them scathers coming, jewellery makers. £9.95 for this beautiful strand. I think I do love an earring made out of this because they're just beautiful. But macrame would be great for, wouldn't it? Do you need a new macrame board, everyone? I don't want to say it out loud in case someone takes. Have you locked the bundle in so no one can take them? Now, £9.95 for this WDG P35, £9.95. Carol, you've got yours. Tatiana, you've got yours. Right, so I'm allowed to tell you, on Sunday we've got the most amazing bundle. It's got a Kumihimo board and a macrame board, Sunday afternoon, and loads of other goodies, and it's going under, can I tell them? It's going under £40, majorly. We've got hundreds of pounds worth of stuff. Daniel and I have been building it for the last couple of days, so we're really excited about it. WDG, pardon? He says I'm not putting any legwork in. I come up with the idea. I've got this, you've got the legs, all right? Where are we going now? These with these. I just like to remind my producer that I am like a racehorse. If I do something wrong, it's rider error. And you are the jockey. In equestrian terms, darlings, it would be rider error. He says, it's funny how she's got all these brains, but she never remembers what I tell her. Look at the code, Funky43. Oh, that doesn't say funky. Ooh, ooh. 16mm. Do you know what I do with these? I think they're decorative. I think these would absolutely be, you know, I showed you earlier on my car keys. Absolutely, these would be on those. I know that sounds mad. Like if you didn't see it, I've got this little gemstone in the middle. It's made of plastic and it's sort of scratchy. I think they'd be great for that. But imagine these on your Christmas tree. If you did little loops, wirework loops on them, put them on. And then I'd put yellow lights behind it. Quite funny with my Christmas tree lights. I only like yellow lights on mine. My mum throws all the different colours on hers. I'm yellow light only. Maybe I'm boring. £17.95 for 700 carats of beautiful crackle quartz. So this gemstone, you heat it and you heat it and you heat it until you can't stand no more. And then plunge it into ice cold water and it cracks just like this. And it gives you a really fascinating, the internal cracks give you the most amazing refraction. So you get all that light just going everywhere. £7.95. FUK Y43. Sorry, Bruce. Bruce said he doesn't like the bants. I love Bruce. Can we all just, again, once more, all hail Bruce? Oh, sorry, Lucy. Lucy said, it's my last day, why can't I have an all hail? £7.95. It's a great price, is that, isn't it, for that? Beautiful. Collector in Yorkshire, 2 for you. Jennifer, you've got yours. Jackie in Northamptonshire. Catherine, Lynn in Ayrshire, you've got yours. Would you think these would make a really cool, like, quite a chunky necklace? Because I do. I think that would look lovely. Again, beachy. Why is everything at the moment making us think of holidays? Like, literally, the littlest thing. You're like, we'll be able to go on holiday, hopefully, in the UK. And I think it'd be nice for us to do that, you know. Maybe go somewhere in the UK we've never been before. So I think that's quite a cool idea, do you? £7.95 FUK Y43. Text us in, favourite UK holiday destinations, please. I love a bit of Norfolk, but I also love Cornwall. I've never been to the Lake Districts. Is there anyone? Have you been? Yeah. Should I go? Yeah. Good for Maeve, wouldn't it?
Really good, yeah.
She'd love it. Is there plenty of places she can swim? Well, there's lakes, isn't it? Is she allowed to swim in those lakes?
Yeah.
There are lakes in the Lake District, that's why it's called it, isn't it? So we showed you this earlier, but I do think, again, lovely combination, isn't it? I would put these with Sheila's kit. Oh, I love that together. But again, you know, we were talking about cubes earlier and how easy it is. Honestly, you make such an easy pair of cufflinks out of a cube and a ring out of a cube. That colour is gorgeous. The inner glow of these is just fabulous. Well, the thing is, they're graduated, so you could have put them all into a necklace and have something a little bit different, couldn't you? But I think these could be masculine, you know. I think you could put a leather cord on these and have one of them in the middle. I think these are, yeah, definitely cufflinks. Beautiful, isn't it? Do you know, this can be found, this one is from Namibia. Did you find out if Nambia was a place or whether it's just a... I've literally been reading Namibia wrong all my life, and I actually thought there's a place called Nambia. Have you tried to put the Nambia? Wait, I've just realised what I've done. I've got it, no. Do you know what I've done? I think I've mixed up Gambia with Nambia and Nambia with Namibia. But there's no such thing as Nambia. Who knew? So this is a gemstone you can find in Scotland, Namibia, Australia, and really curiously, Antarctica, which I sort of associate with quite cold weather. It's quite cold in Antarctica, isn't it? So when you leave the door open, someone says, like the Antarctic in here. I'd take a coat, wouldn't I, if I was going there? Yeah, for sure. We're going to give to you a better than half price deal for the final 24. Ruby, you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire. Dorset, you've got yours already. Beautiful, luscious dewdrop greens for £9.95. They're fresh. They feel like if you were to bite into it, they'd taste of grapes. Don't bite them. They will break your teeth. ULRU42 is your item code. 128 carats of beautiful prehnite. It's just so pretty. You know, I just love the glow of these. Hey, they'd look so pretty with citrine. Where's that gorgeous strand I had earlier? Because I think, oh yeah, we put these together earlier, didn't we? And they look lush. You can't argue with it, can you? You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. I don't think so. £9.95 ULRU42, 128 carats of gorgeousness. So here we've got a drill hole here and a drill hole here, which means you can come out and do all sorts of wonderful weaves that way or the other way. You can like, let's say you had a necklace and you wanted to go down here, you could go through it and then have two tassels at the end, just with one of these. One of these can act like a finding to you and it can make a huge difference. Gorgeous. I think it's lovely. Do you know what I like about this? You've got different shades of blue chalcedony. If you look at it, like this one's darker than this one, isn't it? You've got like glowing shades in here. I actually think a lovely thing to do with it again is to put it with the howlite that we had earlier. And what you could do is put two beads of howlite, one at the top and one at the bottom, and then lead into the next gemstone. Because you've got that double drilling, you can do so much with these. Use it like a finding. You could use the little turquoise actually. You know the turquoise you just got? You could actually run some along here and some along there and make a bracelet like that. I think it's lovely. But, oh yes, this is a great idea of this one as well. If I do say so myself, sorry. Right, so imagine you had that coming out of that end, but then you bring it around like that. You've got a lovely ring. Do you see? So it would be like that. Obviously you'd do the same on the other side, but I can't because I've got a gemstone there. But how perfect is that for a ring? And how easy, how easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the strand. BEN V60, 65 carats of blue chalcedony, your faceted double drilled coins. £17.95 is your lowest ever price, but we're going to blow that out of the water. Because Danny is feeling very rascally today, if you hadn't already noticed. £9.95, incredible. Now in the next kit, Sheila has these beautiful seed beads. Don't they go lovely? I think they go lovely with those. Sorry, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, good. I'm really hay fevery at the moment. Sorry, everyone. I don't think you heard me sneeze, but Jay in Tyne and Wear, 2 for you. Right, Dan just went, I get why she was kicked out of drama for being too dramatic. So I literally go, watch out, if I don't pinch my nose. If I pinch my nose, I don't. But somebody told me the other day if I pinch my nose when I sneeze, like my eyeballs could pop out, so I've got to stop it. Because I was sneezing at home the other day and someone said to me, I was in the garden and the farmhand said, you know your eyeballs can pop out if you do that. And I was like, stop. And he's like, I'm telling you. Well, Google it. I don't want to risk it, okay? I've already got one bad eye. I could do without my eye popping out from a sneeze. And to be fair, guys, that is the sort of thing that would happen to me. Why is Jenny in hospital? Oh, she sneezed and held her nose and her eye popped out. You know, it's so a thing that would happen to me. I just want to give you a heads up on Sheila's gorgeous kit. Ooh, Sheila. Hi, Jenny. Never change, you make me laugh. Your reasoning for place names makes me believe. But that's what, do you see what I mean, yeah? Tell the boys, behave. They're out of control today. They are not Bruce, though, because he's the peacekeeper. He is a good, yeah. To be fair, right, if you're ever in a bad situation, and you need cheering up, calming down, made laugh, or some sarcasm, made laugh. Not... I said made laugh, not made the other. I didn't say the word love. I said that Danny is literally, I don't know what's happened to Danny, right, on his days off. Quite frankly, I don't want to know. But he's come back. I lent him my son's hair clippers and he's come back all like with a new haircut, which he had to tweak because he said, because you did make yourself look like probably the most hated man on earth. So we had to... Who's not alive now, you know what I mean. And I did say not being funny, mate, but 3 people did text you to say that. And it was probably that little moustache you had going on as well. Now, isn't the kit gorgeous? But look, wait, look at Sheila's kit, because she's also got a full necklace. She's got a chain, which is in silver as well. And gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it? Sheila keeps texting apparently, and we can't wait to see you, Sheila, my darling. Okay, all right, darlings. Which one, sweetie? Which one, darling? Okay. They call this gemstone the looking stone, and it is a gemstone that if you're a big fan of Game of Thrones, you will know very much about. Golden obsidian is a gemstone that is said to, if you believe in myth and legend attached to gemstones, which I do, but a lot of people don't. Dan is a bit sceptical. You're not a massive believer, are you, Dan? Danny thinks this stuff are nonsense, but me, you know me. I'm bananas at the best of time. So my darling jewellery makers, this is a gemstone, if you do believe in that kind of thing, that is said to help you see yourself for who you truly are. And also said to help you connect with the spirit world. If you believe in that kind of thing, and I'm not saying that it's true, I'm just saying that's what's said about this gemstone. Now have a look at that. That golden shimmer. Look. Does that look like a dragon has just opened its eye and it's peering at you? Oh, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Now, I think for me, this would be absolutely a sensory piece of jewellery. So it would either be a really long necklace at the bottom of a tassel that I could pick up and feel and look at, or it would be one of these on a bracelet, because I just think I want to see it. I think it's definitely for the person who's wearing it, wants to see it, wants to twiddle, wants to just appreciate the gemstone for what it is. £9.95. You've got a lot on the strand. That is such a great price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. So what's that? 50 pence, 60 pence each? No, 40 pence each? I'm making up words. I don't actually know how much they are each. 38 pence. Oh, I should have pretended. Yeah, I should have pretended like, oh, it's about 40 pence each, because I was near, and I could have styled that out, but I wasn't confident. PBK Y37 is your item code. Do you know what? I thought we had an agreement that we weren't going to call this milky anymore. On account of if you drank milk that colour, you'd probably be in hospital. And I don't ever think milky and aquamarine are something you can compare with each other, but okay, we won't. Let's not chew the fat. Let's look at what we've got, because it's just the most beautiful, beautiful strand. I absolutely enjoy these two together, jade and aquamarine in this kind of shade. I'm thinking christening bracelets or feeding bracelets for feeding mamas, and they just swap sides. Now I want to show you this strand. Look. They're gorgeous. It's just something blue, isn't it? March's birth gemstone, a gemstone that we've loved and adored for centuries. I think I would be tempted to pop a knot in between each one, you know. I absolutely do. MCK Y30, 260 carats. These are 10mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. Now we're going to give you a really big saving. So we're going down, in fact, you are going to save far, far, far more than you're spending. We're having such a fabulous day today. Don't forget, it is our floor manager, Lucy's last day, so feel free to send her in messages of support. No, because you were going. Hatred for you leaving is what I was going to say, and then I stopped. No one hates you. We all love you, but we dislike that you're leaving. Well, yes, send us some pictures in. MCK Y30, nothing better than a Friday after. Oh, thanks, Brooke. Love you. See, people do like spending time with me. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, I don't know, I think it's mookaite, but I'm not sure. Well, actually, mookaite they call Aborigine Jasper, so it could be, couldn't it? So I thought that was lovely. I thought, oh, I'm going to grab that because I've not seen it before, and I just wanted to know whether it went with this. Yes, Danny said he'd wear it. Now, I just want to tell you exactly what Danny just said. I'd wear that as a bloke. Would you? As a bloke? But I absolutely think they're unisex, of course. But what a lovely colour as well. It's like the deepest red apple, that colour, which I love. And then when you bite into that apple, it seems so white, doesn't it? They always look a lot tastier than they are, though, don't they? Because they're not sharp enough red apples, are they? They just look good. And when you shine them up and they're in your fruit bowl, they look really good. And you're almost like, oh, don't go for the red apples because they look the best in my fruit bowl. You don't want your kids to eat them. Unless they're the only apples or fruit, and then they've got to eat them. Absolutely. Absolutely put those together. Absolutely. Perfect. Isn't that gorgeous together? Yeah, me too. Well, I just think this goes with so much. But actually, you know what? I'd put the turquoise with it as well. Jasper is the king's gemstone, isn't it? That's what they refer it to. A lot of people refer to this gemstone as the king's gemstone because it was the original gemstone used to carve the king's crest, of which he would then place onto a ring and push into a hot wax for his wax seal. Give that to his secret messenger boy. I feel like, Dan, if you were in the Tudor period, you'd have been a brilliant messenger boy. You'd be dead quiet. You'd never tell anyone's secrets. It's a dangerous game to play, though, okay? Because someone can blame the fact that a gossip has got spread because of you. So you'd have to be okay with that. Huh?
Don't blame the messenger.
Don't shoot the messenger. That's what they say, isn't it? That is exactly what they say. So if you are going to travel back into the Tudor period, just be a bit careful.
Okay.
You know, because they'll see you for your strengths. 984, 88 carats of red jasper. Perfect apple red. 6x4 to 10x5 on an 18cm strand. I love this. Jade, you've got yours in Essex. Sharon in the Shire. Ruby and Gwynedd, you've got yours. Hey, let me think what else this is going to go with, because I thought, well, the thing is, Jasper and pearl isn't something I would necessarily normally put together, but I just love that colour tone together. These are almost like really beautiful rubies as well, aren't they? You know, like sort of when we get the rubies in different forms. Now, we've got one of those kits left, so you've got to check it out. Because it's so over-allocated. Carmel, hello, Jackie, hello, Trude, Julie, Jade, Sharon, Ruby. Oh, loads of you. Did I miss anyone out? Julie? I said Julie, did I? I think so. No. Yes, now I was looking at this earlier, and again, yeah, it's really beautiful. When it was from afar, I thought, what's that? It's gorgeous. You could see like chatoyancy, Sheila from this. They look delicious actually, but don't bite into them. You'll be disappointed. But they are lovely. I really love the tones of these, and the reason I looked at these earlier is because I thought, that just works really nicely, doesn't it? These can be feminine or masculine. You can sort of err on the cinnamony tones of this. You can go down the peach route if you wanted to. But I really liked the colours with other popping colours. I think they look great. I do think these would make great cufflinks. You've got the silver balls in the middle, but also some silver tubes for you to utilise. They're not sterling, because it would probably say if they were. But again, I think a cube is really different. And oh gosh, with brown leather cord. HWV R84, Golden Sheen Moonstone. We're going to take this to under £10. £10. Oh, you said under £10, Danny. You didn't. You said under £10. You're going to have to do it now. Oh, Danny. Oh, he's such a wimp, everybody. £9.99 for you. HWV. Every penny counts, you know. It does. $9.99, 85 carats of golden sheen moonstone. I just think this will look great with your sunstone as well. What do you reckon? Send us your goodbye Lucy text. Lucy floor manager, not Lucy presenter. Just to clarify. Let's keep going. Now, these are the ones. Now, Bruce, I know this is throwing you a stick and expecting you to run quite far, but Alison Tara's DVD, the Wirework Swords and Daggers, she uses this exact strand. I don't know if there's anything that you can show us about that or not. We haven't. It's not called Daggers and Swords. It's called Wirework Projects, I think. But you'll see on the front of it, there's a sword and a dagger. We had to call it something else because Daggers and Swords was too killy. Now here we have something you can separate. Now, but this is also one that Linda's used, and it looks beautiful. I think it's one that a lot of our guest designers go for, but it's perfect if you wanted to put it with Claire's. If you wanted to do like more multicoloured strand on this. Look, it could go really nicely with a rainbow because you've got all those colours in there. I think it'd be really fitting for something like that, wouldn't it? I think this is one of the most underrated strands that we have here. And I know that's quite a big statement, but it's true. I think you could use this in rosary links and separate the colours. And when Linda used this, she fusioned the colours. She kept them all. So she did groups of pink, groups of blue, you know, and went on like that. So she didn't sort of randomise them. I think this will go really nicely with the kit too. Look. Go really nicely with Sheila's kit. Yeah, we're so excited for the next kit. Look at this. Love that. Oops, sorry. Should have put you that way up. You know, when you start to think outside the box, strands like this become really essential, and they're really great for wish bracelets too. You can offer all the different colours. $13.95 is the web price. We're going to take that down for you. They're great for earrings, like lots of them in earrings. Waterfall cascade style earrings, these would be ideal for. I actually think they go really nicely with the blue onyx that we had earlier too. And I think that you could get away with a lot on one piece. Bubble bracelets, they're ideal for bubble bracelets. So good for that. And bicones knit together beautifully, $8.95. They're so fantastic for making beady beads out of, because you've got those lovely sharp edges on them. They're not sharp, but you know what I mean. Definite edges. And you can nudge them up and you won't see the matrix. Like in a round, sometimes you can see through that. West Yorkshire, Ruby's got 2. Janet, you've got yours. Catherine and Angela. Text coming in. Good luck for whatever you're doing in the future, Lucy. You'll be missed by all, I'm sure. Thanks, Denise. You're really kind. Thank you. Janet says, goodbye, Lucy. All the best. Take care and thank you for the great shows. And just to clarify, we mean floor manager, not presenter, Lucy. Because that did cause a kerfuffle earlier. Here we go, $8.95. No, I mean, I was saying that just they know, the people who've texted in, but what happened was I mentioned it the other day. Floor manager Lucy's leaving, so on Friday we're going to have a tea party, and then loads of people text presenter Lucy on Facebook saying, we're so sorry to hear you're leaving. Jenny said you were leaving. So then she thought she'd been fired, so she called Big Boss Chloe today and went, is there something you're not telling me? And it wasn't, it was because we were talking about, I was talking about Lucy. Yeah, that happened today. Poor Lucy had a right old time. Here we have. These are fabulous because they're really colourful. Agate's great because it takes to a dye so well. So you can really celebrate colours of agates. And when you actually dye these, they can sometimes take on a sort of batik look, which is what I think you've got here. This is really, again, giving me holiday vibes. I definitely think these are perfect for necklaces. They'll sit really nicely, but perfect for rings as well, and bracelets. And you could put a little bead. In fact, I'd be quite tempted to put a little bicone in between each one of those. Actually, again, the seed beads coming up in the next kit. Oh, actually, we got this strand as well. That hematite strand's amazing because it looks like one of those sweetie bracelets that are really expensive, the Lynx London ones, doesn't it? EYG, that's what I think anyway. P38, blue lace agate for £6.95. Now, we are going to go to a quick break, after which we've got the fabulous Sheila back with that kit that we are just dying to show you. We've got loads and loads and loads more goodies for you. So don't go anywhere. Continue with us, and I'm hoping I can give you a promise of some bants, some fun, and a lot of love.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Maker, it's Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor here, and I'm really excited for our show together this Thursday. Because Sunstone can come in many different grades and many different colours. But we're going to be launching together in our wonderful community the finest quality I've ever seen. It's often known in the trade as Serenite, but for you we're going to be doing a very special deal. We're going to be bringing on this launch of Serenite the finest pieces we've ever done before at deals that literally will blow the gem trade itself away. I hope you can join us this Thursday from 10 a.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi Hi Jewellery Makers! On Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and in this hour we're going to be catching up with the gorgeous, fabulous, wonderful Sheila, who's going to inspire us as always. I'm going to show you Sheila's kit just now because so much luxury. Firstly, I want to point you in the direction of this beautiful chain that you get with the kit, and I want you to think about how much you would pay for this outside of Jewellery Maker. Now I need you to know this is a limited edition kit. Only 50 of you are going to get the chance to own it, so if you love it, be in early. So you've got a gorgeous, we're going to give you the availability right now because we don't have that many. So you get sterling silver in this kit. You're also getting a pair of shepherd's hooks, you're getting a bolt ring clasp, you're getting head pins, you're getting crimp beads. How many, is it 1 pair of shepherd hooks? Just I didn't get, so you've got all of that. Then you get the most amazing cabochon. Now this has a drill hole in the back, which you can use or not use, totally up to you. There it is, it's white shell pearl. And then you've got, right, this is, so it's really, I mean, element heavy, this kit. Then you've got some pink shell. There's, every time, yes, there's been something new to look at with this kit. Then you've got this incredible strand of hematite. Now, so many of you have been asking where I got that from, and you actually were thinking that it was silver spacer beads. That's hematite. It's wonderful, isn't it? Then you've got the most beautiful rose quartz twisted petals. I think this is a stunning kit. Remember, you've got that silver chain in here as well. Remember, you've got that beautiful cabochon too. Then you've got your silver pieces. You get silver findings. So really elegant, very expensive looking. A reminder of that chain. It's 20 inches and it's a cable chain. I'm just going to show you, I'm just going to move this chain around so that you can see that it comes with a lobster claw clasp, just so you can see the clasp. I know it's not in a particularly good position for you there. But I can't move my other hand, you see. There you go. You're fine, you're grand with that. 1.6 grams of solid sterling silver in a 20-inch chain. IPXC29 is your item code. You're already queuing up for this. I'm so glad you love it as much as we do. I can't wait to touch base with Sheila and see what gorgeous things she's made for us. Combined price for this kit is £63.15. However, we're going to take it down for you. Pink parasol. I actually think your turquoise would look stunning with this, wouldn't it? That's the perfect addition to this kit. If you bought the first kit, perhaps introducing the white shell would work really well too. What do you think? I think so. Classic. Now we're supposed to give you the price of $34.95. Remember, you've got silver chain in this kit. Remember that. I'm going to grab that actually. So much in this kit. You've got the silver chain as well. Sterling silver components. But we're not stopping at $34.95. This is really incredible. In fact, I think this price, you'd struggle to find a chain on the high street at this price, and you're getting all of this. £21.95, just over £3 per component. It's called Pink Parasol. You've got your rose quartz, your shell pearl, your hematite, your seed bead. Stop! I forgot about the seed bead. You get more. I'm so sorry. It's because I kept grabbing them. Stop. Go. But wait, there's more. So you have got your 8 O's, and they are your Duracoat, your round Duracoats in silver-lined fuchsia. £21.95. Helen, Jeanette, Lynn, Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. Kaylee, my brooch. I love it. And this is the first time I was wearing it on air. Did you see? I'm sure it was you. It might not have been you. It was Kayla from Devon, not Cambridge. Kayla from Devon. Love you. Janet, you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Alison Flower Pot in Wrexham. We have got Melissa, Derbyshire, Corolla, Susan. Oh, loads of you there. It's a lovely kit, isn't it? With all that silver and the seed beads. We have got Sheila on the Susan. Oh,
Hi.
loads of you there. Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm wearing a necklace and some earrings. Are from the kit.
Gorgeous. Always model
I
it
don't know if you
beautifully.
see them very clearly here, but that's one of the necklaces.
Looks gorgeous with the blue that you're wearing, Sheila.
And the earrings, they're on like chain.
Oh, you've got us on your... Have you got the telly on in the background?
Oh, no, I've got only because... Oh, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before. Sorry, darling.
My darling.
I watch you, you see.
Oh, we're glad you do.
So I've got those earrings.
Can you put it to the... That's it. Stop. Up a bit. No, the other way. Keep going this way. Yay! They're gorgeous.
So there's those earrings, this necklace. I don't know whether you can see that, but...
It's beautiful. Yeah, we can see it. It's beautiful.
And then, I made 7 pieces.
Keep this way, left to the left. Stop. Beautiful.
Down a bit, aim.
Yeah, aim, fire. Beautiful. That's gorgeous with that cabochon and the seed beads.
It is, isn't it? It's really lovely. And then these earrings.
I love pink. It looks so pretty. Pink and blue.
I've got a bracelet here, which with the tubes.
And those hematites, they're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They're really gorgeous. In fact, I've had an email from one of the girls in the office said, I want the bracelet. So. And then I made a ring to go with it. Oh, hang on, there we go.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hematite. But I've got a pulley finger, I burnt myself, so I have to be ever so careful how I touch that finger now.
Oh, careful, darling.
I know, never mind. Oh, and another one.
Oh, I love that.
So 7 pieces.
That's gorgeous. You can see
and I think the mother of the bride, I mean, to think you can make all these pieces, or even a guest or whoever, I mean, that price is just amazing.
Yeah, do you know, and you have all that silver chain, sterling silver chains, brilliant.
Yeah. Which is on this necklace here.
I love that. Did you use beading foundation for that, Sheila?
Just a little bit, yeah, because it's allowed me to do some beading around the outside, put the hematite around the cabochon, the drop, and then do some seed beading around it.
It's stunning. That is such a stunning piece of jewellery, Sheila. It's beautiful.
So, thank you very much, darling. Thank you.
We love it.
Yeah. So that price is really phenomenal. Really is phenomenal.
Well, over half of the stock of the kit has gone. We've had some very, very busy kits today indeed. Somebody's asked to see the seed beads again. So these are 8/0s. If you're a beginner, Sheila, 8/0s are probably a decent one to go for because they're not too fiddly, are they?
No, they're not. No, they're not. And I think some people think, oh, I'm a bit not scared, but I'm not sure if I can do seed beading. But if you start fairly easily and simple, then you can work onto other things. I mean, even I do now. I mean, I'm onto a few things with seed beads now that I hadn't done before. So yeah, it is, and it's really therapeutic because you really concentrate and you can see it grow quite quickly. So yeah, I love all the new ones we have as well. So yeah. Amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a beautiful colour. They're really just like a mulberry colour.
Well, I think, yeah, mother of the bride, it's sort of a colour that a lot of mums do go for, isn't it? Your sort of amethysts and your purples and your pinks.
Definitely. Well, they're happy colours, and these are like a really classy pinks, aren't they?
Yes, and also I've used fireline on here and needles, of course.
Fireline and needles, and we have fireline for everybody. So we're going to have a look at that just now, after the demonstration.
Oh, and I've shown the demo of the bracelet, just because some people are still not quite sure how you actually seal a stretchy. So I've done a demo on it, which I haven't done in a very long time. So yeah.
Perfect. That's a great one for the archive as well. We're going to see that in just a moment.
And this ring is made of elastic, Jenny, as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Can we have another look? Can you do that to us so that then we can see? If you do that, then we'll be able to see
Hang on, because you'll see my horrible burns. So I'll show. There we are.
That's it. That's gorgeous. Yeah, beautiful.
Doesn't it just? Yeah.
I love it. Love it. Thank you so much. Now, we're over allocated.
Guys, I tell you what, Jenny, you've had a struggle with the boys today, I have to say.
Thanks,
yes,
Sheila.
You've coped very well.
You know what they're like. They're lovely, really. Now, Sheila can hear the boys go, we're salt to the earth. We're salt to the earth. They're rascally.
It's because you're outnumbered. Oh, and Lucy, good luck with whatever you're doing. Or going.
She's saying thank you very much, Sheila.
Okay.
We can't hear her, but she is saying thank you. We can't wait to see you in the studio again one day. Hopefully one day soon.
Yes, I know. You. Yeah, hopefully. Yes, I keep waiting for the you know, when we're told what we can do. But yeah.
We're all feeling that, aren't we? Thank you so much.
I miss you all. It really is. Yeah, it is strange. I feel as though I've been away for ages.
I know, it's mad, and we feel that way too. Like I feel like I haven't seen you for so long. And
yeah, I think the last time I saw you, Jenny, was when you were taken poorly just before.
Yes, because remember we were talking to each other because I was worried that I'd given it to you.
You'd got a cough, hadn't you?
Yeah.
You'd got a cough. I'd got a cough because mine was through sneezing because I couldn't breathe. But I mean, yours was the COVID. So you know, yeah. So that's why I've kept away as well. And yeah.
Well, as long as you keep safe, my darling. Janet's just sent you a question saying, please, can we see the last necklace again, please? Of course, Janet, I'm sure. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Beautiful. These will all be going on our Facebook page. So don't worry, everybody. That necklace is divine. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Sheila.
Thank you, everybody. Have a good weekend and all keep safe and well, and all our lovely customers, take care, keep safe.
Lots of love to you, my darling.
Stay alert.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, we love her. We love Sheila. Did Sheila say stay on Earth? Oh, alert. I thought on Earth. Okay. It's still good advice, though. Stay on Earth. Love you, Sheila. Now, we're going to go to Sheila's demonstration. We've got 13 in baskets. 6 availability, so we're seriously over allocated. But for now, press that record button if you haven't got the ability to go back and look in on YouTube, or you don't want to search for it on YouTube. Hit that record button because you're about to learn how to make a stretchy bracelet.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to make an elasticated bracelet. Now, it's one of the easiest things you can do in jewellery making, I think, and it's sometimes, I don't think it's been shown for a while, so I just thought I would show you how to do it. It's all about the elasticity, it's about the making sure that you've glued your knot with some glue so that it doesn't come undone, because elastic can slide. So what I've done, I've used a larger piece of elastic, obviously, because of threading these on to show you. So we've got the rose quartz and we've got the hematite beads. We've got the rose quartz tube in this particular bracelet. So I've just been popping on the hematite beads. I think there's 15 on here. Obviously, it depends on what size your wrist is to how many that you'll need on, so always measure your wrist and make sure that you have enough, otherwise it'll be too short or too long. So I'm near to getting these on. I'll just show you the bracelet in a minute, how it sits and how strong it is. And I've used the glue that we've had for Jewellery Maker for well, I've had a couple of, well, quite a few of these in my years at Jewellery Maker, but it's always very strong, and I've used it in loads of my stretches, and I think stretches are great because they're so easy to get off and on. You don't have to worry about a clasp or anything. Easy to get off and on. Done that wrong. Look through talking. Let me put that. Sorry about that. There we go. Now we don't need another silver one on there because remember, whoops, move that over there a little bit, because when we join it up, as you can see, we've got a rose quartz tube there and then we've got the silver spacer there. So what I'm going to do is when I actually move that one out of the way now, you can see how this comes off and on so really, really easily, and it just pulls off. There we go. And it's really stretchy. To actually move that up there a little. So I'm going to knot this. Now when I tie the first knot, I'm going to really, really stretch the elastic with my finger and my thumb and keep stretching the elasticity out, and then when you put your glue on and it's knot. So I'm going to do that just for a few times so that that one looks bigger than that one. Hang on a minute, let me count. It does, doesn't it? It does look bigger. So I think I might put a few more on. Maybe I didn't count enough on there, so I'll put a few more on. So when I come to tie it, it didn't look long enough. So put a few. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why didn't it look as big as as I say, measure it and then you know then. So here we go, we'll try it again. So I'm going to tie the knot, the first knot, as I said earlier on, just, that's looking a bit better size, isn't it? Make sure you've got your, whoops, what's happened there? There we go. So we need to pull that, and that's where you need to put your finger and your thumb along each side and keep pulling it. And then I'm going to get a little bit of glue on the end of my, I use a little piece of wire because you can get some of the glue off. As you can see, it's on there. And then if I just pop that on there, I don't want to get it on my mat. So be careful not to get it on my mat. I'll tangle that up now. What's happening with that there? Never mind, I'll put that back on. So easy to get in a bit of a, but it doesn't matter because the glue is now sort of sticking to the elastic. So if I just now hold that in place for a minute. You see I'd stretched it before, and then I've put the glue on. And we now just leave that to settle in a little bit. There you go. You have to have a bit of patience, but it is best to get the glue to sort of start to stick. I'll put a little bit more on now I've untangled it. There we go. And then pull it again and then tie another knot. Sorry about that little problem there. And then make sure that you get that knot in the same place. So then just keep on pulling it and wait for a little bit. Obviously it takes a little while for the glue to set, but it does seem to stick really well. And you can make quite a few of these in such a short space of time. So there we go. So that's basically it. Let me see, have a little test. You see, it is starting to stick now, but I don't cut mine until I know that it's actually set. So you can just put that to one side. You can start again, making another one maybe with some other gemstones that you've got, whatever, and mix and match. But that is the basis to getting a stretchy bracelet to stay secure. And as I said, it really is. I am pulling it now quite firmly. So, but if you didn't put glue on, what would happen is you would tie the elastic, and then when you pulled it, it would all come undone. So you've got to seal it with something. If you haven't got any of our glue and you feel like having a go, just use some clear nail varnish, and then that will do the trick just as well. So you can snip those off then. And then leave it just a little bit longer, and then once it's finally set, you've got your stretchy bracelet. Okay, so it's great for the children as well, and you know, it's great for them to do, then they can make loads. My granddaughter has made so many. So yeah, it's as simple as that. Take care now.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you've got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much, the fabulous Sheila. She's brilliant. Okay, there's no prizes for being a basketeer. That means that we are seriously over allocated. So those of you who have this kit in a basket, it will be more tears than basketeers. No? No? Sorry, you were having your own conversation. Okay. Angela. Wendy in Flintshire, Lisa, Josepha, Jackie, Collection Cheshire, Christine in Greater London, Melissa in Cambridgeshire, Collection Derbyshire, Corolla, Susan, you've all got unchecked baskets. And what was it we said? There's no prizes for...
Being the basketeer.
Being a basketeer. Or leaving Jewellery Maker, Lucy, no. No prizes for that. Lucy is going to work. Lucy, you're going to work for a gaming company, right?
Yeah.
Like online gaming or like, wow. Look what's coming up in this hour. Oh. It's fab, isn't it? It's fabulous. Okay, that's coming up in this hour. We're going to give you some Fireline. £8 Fireline, but of course, you know me, Jewellery Makers, I get very annoyed by whoever slaps these labels on. Can't tell you £8 from your £10 if they put that. I've just whipped it off. It is quite annoying, isn't it? Your £8 Fireline crystal. Do you see that would have gone over? You'd not known. And it's in white, which is perfect. Or is it crystal? No, it's crystal. So it's kind of see-through. Perfect to go with your pearlies. Perfect. I know, everybody loved it. Have we got any of these kits left? They all sold out, right? I think I'd probably put this with the, if I was using the Labradorite as well. DMB, D54 is your item code. We haven't had this since birthday. And by the way, it's from the Beadsmith. This is excellent quality. And we're going to give you a knockdown price. A knockdown, lockdown price. Apparently that's me being Apparently the older I get, the funnier I am. $6.95. Well, I've always been hilarious, so how you lot even stop from having French stomach around me is something else. £8 fire line. I've just realised that, sorry, yes, I said French stomach, but I've forgotten that that's a reference to every time I used to have a French lesson, I used to make everyone laugh so much that none of us could. We had a crease in our stomach, so I don't know, I thought you'd understand. So we used to call it French stomach because we'd always get it in French because we'd always laugh so much in French. But of course you wouldn't understand that, and I just thought it was a thing, and then I realised it's a thing that I made up so no one else would know what French stomach was. Be like, stop! You're giving me French stomach. Actually, French stomach probably sounds a little bit like something you don't want rather than something you do want. $6.95. Bruce, do you know when you laugh so much that it hurts your stomach? When was the last time you did that? Because I can't actually remember the last time I had French stomach. I want you to text me in. When was the last time you had French stomach? DMB, or you laughed so much you had tummy ache? When was the last time you guys had French stomach? Dan, when was the last thing that really made you laugh so much you couldn't stop laughing?
I think it was Bruce directed not long ago.
Bruce, not long ago. What did he do?
I can't say.
You can't say? Oh, well, that's leaving us. Phyllis, you've got yours. Helena, Brenda, you've got a tree of these. So's Glenys. Oh, we got a £10 fire line for you. And this is in the same. So you've got £10, you get 50 yards of it. Apparently we were talking about breakfast at Tiffany's at Jewellery Maker, of course, and Bruce piped up in our ears, I'd settle for breakfast at Morrison's, and it really made Dan laugh. Little things like that get us. It is the little things that give you. That's probably like science stomach rather than French stomach. Things are slightly funny in science, but not as funny as they were in French. Écoutez et répétez. See, I'm French, Danny. Oh yeah, year 7 reproduction was quite funny. When that was my son's, listen to this. I've got to limit myself to, I've just got to rein this story in a bit. But I had a call from my son's teacher saying, hello, is this Mrs. Cleary? Because they always call me that, that's my mum, but I don't go into it, you know, whatever, call me whatever. Yes, I'm calling you about Maximus. I'm his science teacher and we're doing reproduction. And I said, yeah. And she said, you need to have a word with him because I gave out certain parts of the anatomy and said, you know, there are other words for it, and your son decided to shout out the other words for those certain parts of anatomy. She told me what he shouted out, which was rude, but also incredibly funny. So I started laughing and she just said, right, well, that's obviously, I know where he gets it from, and if you'd like to teach him the reproductive system, that's absolutely fine. And I said, well, why are you teaching 13-year-old boys with this kind of attitude? Of course they're going to say that. They're boys. They're 13. She didn't really go down very well. JP, but they are like, she rang me as though, and then I got a call from one teacher because Max had kicked a football so hard that it burst, and I had to pay for it. And I was like, that's what footballs are for. Yeah, he was like, have you got the money for the football? Because Maximus has kicked it too hard. And I said to Max, did you kick the ball too hard? And he said, well, I was trying to shoot a goal. So yes, I hit the goal. I hit it as hard as I needed to hit it. $6.95, JPB, D98. Who's got funny stories? I mean, maybe you have. Maybe your son's shouted out in the middle of the class the anatomy words, the slang, the street words for anatomy. That's what my son did. JPB, D98. Ruby, Valerie, collector in West Yorkshire, Tyne Ware, Jessica in Bristol, Angela in South Yorkshire. Oh, in Dan's, the teacher got all the swear words out the way at the beginning. There we go. £6.90. They're all talking about their anatomy lessons now. I don't know. Should we do some Swarovski to make up for that? When they used to get the telly out and it was those awful cartoons and it was like, they would have like David and June. A watch that had a TV remote on it? No. His cousin had one, he kept turning the TV off with her. What, during you-know-what education? I remember there being a cartoon and we were all like, this is the worst cartoon I've ever watched. Like, David and June. Oh, no. Anyway, let's talk about Swarovski. I tell you what. Oh, I've got Preciosa. Sorry, darling. We'll do that in a minute. We've got for you some beautiful, oh, we can't do the Preciosa because they've sold out already. Light Rosa, which we are loving. And I think these would be perfect with the beads that we gave you earlier. But they'd also be really nice, again, with the howlite. Now, if that was Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I wouldn't put Swarovski with it. But because I know it's howlite, I'm okay with it. Do you know what I mean? It gives you sort of free reign. Does that make sense? Yeah, it gives you that sort of, no, I can do it because I know it, you know, I didn't pay turquoise prices for it. So I'm not going to be precious. I'm not going to be preciosas. Swarovski crystal. Can I be honest with you? My eyesight's this bad, right? I actually read this as Swarovski crystal beaks. I thought, why are they called? I nearly went, who spelt beads wrong? $2.95. They can call it a beak or a bead at that price. This is genuine crystal, Swarovski crystal, world renowned for its sparkle. And these have never been on their own before. They're in a 6mm. They're ideal for putting in. Do you remember the earlier on we had that lovely quartz that I kept grabbing? They'd be great with those. Now, I hate to refer to the same. Well, I don't hate to. Alison Tarry's Daggers and Swords DVD used these Kyanites, which we've got later. But how cool are they together? Isn't that great? They do go well, don't they? They're coming up. Now we've got more Swarovskis for you. Oh, this is a little bit sexy together, a little bit Victoria's Secret, isn't it? Or just give me something else that's like that. Something lovely, anyway. Dan is going, La Senza in my ear. I don't know. Marks and Spencer's, yes. Actually, it's where the best come from, I think. The Wild Isle in Aldi. What? Who knows what you're going to find in that aisle? You find some right Bobby Dazzlers. Could be a lawnmower, could be some pyjamas. Could be anything, couldn't it? I love going in there just for the element of surprise. Just look at that. Yeah, there is a petrol generator in there the other day. $2.95. Bruce just said, it's the only shop you know you can just go to get oranges and come home with a petrol generator. $2.95 TISQ 70. This is Swarovski. And you know what? When you make your jewellery with this, you can say jewellery made using elements of Swarovski. So use that great big brand name to your advantage. Look lovely with that. Julie, when I went to the Gladstone Theatre Port Sunlight on the Wirral 18 months ago to see the hilarious comic Stan Boardman, I laughed continuously. I love that. I love that. The Gladstone Theatre. Oh, I've never been there, Julie. I love that. You know, when you laugh and laugh and you just can't stop laughing. Thank goodness you went before lockdown, Julie. And it wasn't that long ago. You know, because I'm now feeling guilty for saying I can't come to situations where I thought, God, if only don't know, that would have been the last supper I'd have ever had with my friends. But I can't come, I'm too tired. Now, it is time to get really serious with our gemstones because we have got something from Canada that is super, super rare. It's time for our Ammolite. Have a look at what we've got for you. This is a gemstone that can date back, listen to this, it's really cool, around 71 million years ago. They were fossilised ammolites, sea urchins, sea creatures, and they're not tiny things, we'll show you in a second, by sea sediment, and that only occurs in Canada. It's like a dragon's eye of fabulousness, very dramatic, extremely rare. And this can be a gemstone that is super expensive. Now these come out in the form of big shells, and to get anything of quality is just a wonder. We've got the fabulous Adina, who is really such a gorgeous person, and she is out there, and she's got actually this, well in fact, I won't give it away. Here's the gorgeous Adina.
Everybody here at Tucson at 2020, my first trip, and this is by far my favourite place to be. How are you, John?
Amazing.
Good, it's good to see you.
It is, I'm really happy.
So I know, I mean, it's amazing to see these pieces in real life. We've seen photographs back in the UK, but to share with the audience, these are some of my incredible pieces so far, right?
This is probably the best piece I have this season.
And this is up for $88,000 US. I mean, it's just loose change, right?
Yeah. Well, it's arguably the rarest fossil around. Right? You just don't.
No, I know. These are some of the rarest, right?
Oh yeah.
These pieces are rarely found, and the colours are incredible. Absolutely breathtaking.
What makes this one really special is it's never been broken or anything. It's a very pristine fossil.
Yes.
And the color range and spectrum, and you can see how the animal built its house. You see this, we call this, Marla has named it unicorn tail.
Unicorn tail.
Yeah, but as the animal built its house, you can see all these little striations.
Yeah.
So he built more and more and more shell, and the shell just kept going around on top of itself.
So you'd be able to find out how old this...
Smart people would.
People who can count. This is incredible. So coming to the UK, we've probably got one of the most incredible Ammolite showcases, I think, on earth. Thank you, Jill.
I think we're so lucky to have this gemstone. So I remember being introduced to this gemstone way back when. I worked for a different shopping channel right at the beginning, I think about 19 years ago, and it was a ring, and it was tiny piece, and it was in a rectangle, and it had loads of big diamonds around it. It was in 18 karat gold, and it was thousands and thousands of pounds, and it was Ellis Ward, if you know who she is. She's on Gemporia just now, but I used to work with her 20 years ago. Known her for a long time, and this is something that we just were all absolutely gushing over because it is so beautiful, and to get that red is such an important colour. To get that gold and that green, you've got, and it's all across the surface. Now we only have a few of these, Danny, is that right? We've only got 22 chances. Each one is going to be different. You could see how big the Ammolite was straight away, couldn't you? We're about to give you an opportunity to own this, to put it into 18 karat gold maybe, have it set. If you look at jewellery elsewhere for this gemstone, you will struggle. And yes, they're always 3 figures and up, but tiny pieces, Danny, lots of rectangles I always notice. Do you? If this is a ring, it'd be huge. Beautiful piece of jewellery. 10 carats. 10 carats, that's huge. 1 carat is huge. I'd use my gallery wire with this, or I would use Argentium perhaps, yeah. AUN I-64. $99.95 on the website. We're going to give you a record. Well, hang on a minute. That's a really good price already, actually. I should have asked you where you were going with this earlier on, before I start. Go on, tell me. Stop. Oh my gosh, I knew. Stop. Okay, if you don't get this, let me tell you, how many did you say we had again? 22. Because Sophia got, right, okay. If you don't get this, and then you go ahead and research this and see how much you should have paid, I think you're going to be incredibly disappointed. So you need to get this now. Remember your extended money back guarantee. Later is for shall I, right now is to react. $29.95. Run! AUN, quick! I mean, don't physically run. Run to the phone line and pick up the phone quickly. Run to that app. Janet's got 2. Well done. Yes. Collecting Channel Islands, you've got yours. Tanya, you've got yours. Maxine, Janet, Janice, Tracy, Collecting the Shire, Collecting Angus. I've got Christine Stirlingshire. Well done to you. Oh my gosh, this will sell out today. Now, half the stock gone. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. AUN. This is Ammolite. Look at the price of this. I've seen Ammolites for thousands of pounds. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about they've got diamonds around them, but you don't just put diamond around anything. Ammolites are so special. We can date these back to 71 million years ago. So they're always from Canada. Ammolites are found in Canada, and they were preserved in the sediment of the sea. Otherwise, they'd just be fossils. So they've been preserved in the sediment of the sea, and I think it's a particular sediment that just completely preserved them. So when you bring them out, you get that sort of unicorn tail look. You get this amazing colour, this amazing shiller. And of course, there's a limit to how, it's not like you mine for these and the earth keeps reproducing them. That isn't true. So one day, I think that it will be a case of we're not allowed to take any more Ammolites, or they're all for the museums, because you know what, and I'm not going to argue with that, to be honest. 7 chances left. AUNI64. Just imagine if you're going to sell this, or if you're. I think to be honest, if you're getting 2, I think you're selling one and you're keeping one forever, aren't you? I'd say so. This is a really remarkable price, you know. I can't believe we're giving you Ammolite at this price, and with the reds. And remember, everyone's different. So you might have one that's got lots of a different formation of colour. Every single one is different. So it's always a good idea to get 2 and keep the one that you like the most, perhaps. Send the other one back, perhaps. Let someone else have a chance. And Somerset is doing just that. We're very low in stock. We're down to the final 4. Have you got the pearls? It'll go great with the pearls, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But I think, to be honest, Danny, I kind of want to put it in gold gallery wire. I think it looks great in gold. I do. Claire McDonald would have I'm just going to lift it up so you can see, because usually this is mounted on something. You can see here that it is. There's a host mount on there. But actually, when you look around the edges, can you see there's a lot of green on this as well? I don't know if you can see what I see. I'm going to keep moving it so that you can see all around. This is why this gemstone is fascinating. Every single angle is fabulous. Now, we've got what? Sorry, darling angel? We've got some information for you about Kyanite, and that is exactly... Oh, it's Glenlara, isn't it? Is it Glenlara? We're going to show you now. We're going to show you now.
One gemstone that's very difficult to cut is Kyanite. That's for 2 reasons. Firstly, it has perfect cleavage, which means that it's very prone to actually breaking in the cutting stage. Secondly, it has 2 hardnesses within the same gem, making it very difficult to get an even cut throughout the gemstone. So when you get Kyanite home, I tell you, it's been cut by a real expert.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed Kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
And so here it is, that fabulous gemstone. But if you have Alison Terrace DVD, The Daggers and Swords, unfortunately for some reason we can't find a picture of it. Alison, if you're watching, send us in a picky, will you, darling? Then this is what came with the kit, I think. I'm pretty sure. And I'm always obsessed with that DVD, aren't I? So I really should go and grab a copy of it to bring it in. We should have a library here. Have a look at that colour. This is mystical. It's reminding me of a phoenix. Is it you? Look at all of that. It's like almost feathering there. Can you see it? It's gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I absolutely love that. I think Dan's going through the library for us now. Look at the iridescence that you get from this kyanite. So it's coated to give you that, which I just love. So different, isn't it? Very, very unique. Where's that DVD gone? It was before Idris the Dragon. Anyway, we're going to keep going. So imagine this being in a dagger or a sword, and you don't need to imagine that if you've already got the DVD, because you're thinking, I need those, I want to make another one. It's almost like an eagle head, isn't it? You know? And you could, do you see what I mean? That one. You just want to touch them. I think you might want to use one, keep one, to be honest. Angel wings would be divine for that. And obviously then you'd be bringing a lot of elaboration into that with your wire. These are very, very unique to anything else that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Aren't they? Look at that colour. If you haven't seen, if you weren't there when we launched that with Alison, then you might not have ever seen these before. YNN I93 coated kyanite. They're only just back in stock from that time, I think. $26.95 for the two. They're huge. They're gorgeous. They're tactile. They're different. There's so many different avenues you can go down with these. £26.95. It's not your price today. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price. We're taking it under the last lowest ever price, actually. It's great, isn't it? You're guaranteed 95 carats. So you might get 3 pieces, you might get 2 great big pieces like this. Justin's got 3. Collection Avon, Janet in County Durham. Look at your price now, under £10. Caroline in Norfolk, Andrea in Devon, Tanya in Northamptonshire, Janice, Angela, Joe, Emma in Buckinghamshire. That's fabulous, isn't it? What's the matter, boys? Doesn't matter where anyone came. Somebody's furious because they just think they're paying $26.95. You know, everyone pays the same low price. Don't worry about it. Wag your tails again, boys. Wag your tails again. Can you know? Danny said we'll wag our tongues because tongues are wagging. And then there's one thing I can't. There's a couple of things I can't bear. One of them is when someone sniffs my face, and the other one. No, like, you know when people hug you and you feel like they're sniffing you, that's why I don't really like hugs. I think it's an invasion of, like, don't sniff me. It always happens to me. I get people doing that to me all the time. I'm like, I don't like it. The other thing is when people pant, and you just did it. Horrible noise, unless you're a dog. Can you just not pant in my ear? Because it's horrible. I don't know. It's not a question of hate. It's just like, I don't like that. Daddy said I'm going to sniff your face on the break. Well, now I'm just going to feel uneasy for the rest of my time. He says whilst panting. Guys, come on now. It's like being at home having to round up teenagers again. Now, come on now. Go and wipe that moustache off your face. You put my wine down. Oh, no, it really is, but I haven't even done anything. $9.95 for that. Whoops. Let's do bead sparkle, 120 designs. And I want to read the blurb, darlings, read the blurb. I love the blurb. I like the word blurb. No matter what your style, the 120 jewellery designs in bead sparkle will make you swoon. Oh, this is the one that says the word swoon in it. And I think it's quite an underused word, swoon, isn't it? Let's all try to use it. Stunning necklaces, eye-catching bracelets and charming earrings are just some of the inspired new pieces from jewellery designer and bead simple author Susan Beale. With a fully illustrated chapter of techniques and helpful design tips throughout, Bead Sparkle will show you just how easy it is, if you're a beginner even, to create the jewellery of your dreams. The guys have got French stomach. They've just remembered what gave them French stomach, guys. And it was when I said, well, I didn't know, because I won't say it again, but it was said in innocence. Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? £16.95 TDM T76. Always lovely to have a book. Now, in the next hour, we have got a challenge to see how many items we can do whilst Lucy eats biscuits through each one. I think we should have a challenge of how many French fancies can Lucy eat in 1 minute. Lucy would like you all to know she has IBS, so she can't do that. Okay, thanks. Well, that's what you just said. I get that too, Lucy. You probably shouldn't have had those 2 French fancies in the break then, mate. Now, are you all right there, Dan? We'll be back in a minute, my darling angels. Please don't tune out. I promise you it'll be fun. We'll see you on the other side of this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got a whole load of incredible goodies with her and tons of inspiration. The deal of the day, check this out. Beautiful golden tanzanite, a brand new gem, a brand new strand coming your way at 11 a.m. And we've also got this incredibly beautiful amber pendant coming your way as well. So much to come. I'll see you on Sunday. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 3 o'clock during the mid-show, we have got a treat for you. Graded plastic boxes. In one, you have got 6, a mix of gemstone rounds, and then in the other, you've got 4 beautiful strands of rose quartz in the graded plastic boxes. So, tune in Saturday, 3 o'clock for these beauties. Sorry, what happened was, check one. Yay! I'm so sorry. Shouldn't sit down, that's why. Big no-no, innit? I'm going to stop sitting down and I'm going to start counting my steps, and while I'm presenting I'm going to maybe jog on the spot. No, that won't work, will it? It won't work. Now, we've got the most beautiful strand of very, very high-end, probably our most exquisite strand. And that's quite a big statement, because you know something? I love aquamarine. I love the blues of it. This is probably the most exquisite strand of aquamarine we have here at Jewellery Maker. So I think that's quite a big statement to make. Santa Maria aquamarine. You've got a Brazilian aquamarine that is totally unique in comparison to the rest of the aquamarine in the world. You can see this is totally natural. We only have 20 of these. You can see different depths of the gemstone here. Do you see? It's beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. This is probably the most boutique strand. If you were to go somewhere extremely high-end, Cartier, Boodles, Bulgari, Burlington Arcade you might be in. You might be in Bond Street. And you saw this, it would be a really high price tag. And you know what? Rightly so. This is absolutely the most exquisitely beautiful strand. Now, if you were looking for an aquamarine to wear on your wedding day and you wanted the best aquamarine possible for your money, then I'd say this is it. It's beautiful. Stunning. If you're looking for something to pair with the white pearls from the kit from earlier, then I'd say this is it. Santa Maria aquamarine, a gemstone that has been loved and adored, particularly cherished in the 1920s, that Gatsby era, where this colour was right up there, the best, paired with diamonds. Definitely a show of wealth, absolutely a show of style and grace and sophistication. This has been an engagement gemstone for many, many years before the diamond took over. It's a gemstone said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. So you've got all that sparkle, you've got all that colour, you've got it all. Launched at $129.95. We're going to give that price just now. But we're going to go straight down to £69.95 for 40 carats of Santa Maria Aquamarine. If you're looking for that something blue, something special to give to a loved one, maybe you're going to make them something new from something blue, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Maybe you're looking for something to give to somebody who has the birthday of March, a March birthday. This is their birth gemstone. Maybe you're looking to show somebody that you can reignite the flames or bind a marriage. This is the gemstone you would look to if you believe in myths and legends behind gemstones. Santa Maria Aquamarine, all yours for a price of just $69.95. Please remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee. This is for the connoisseurs, this is for the collectors. And at the moment I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors in. Julie, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Well done. Stay where you are. Few left now. Okay, we're going to give you lots of gorgeous things in this hour. We're going to... Yes, let's do that strand. That's what we called this strand, wasn't it? The Mighty Bouge. So bougie. Silver diamonds. I'm just going to flip this board over because it's silver. So look. Now, these are totally natural. They're rough cut diamonds. Diamonds in the rough. And you have got such a super amount of sparkle in here. Do you see that? How lovely. And do you know what? These could be quite masculine, I think. These will go with that turquoise we had earlier. I put them with the turquoise. And maybe the labradorite as a combination. I definitely think that could be a masculine diamond strand as well as feminine. What do you think, jewellery makers? Should be £59.95. We're going to take 2/3 off the price for you. HQR U12, 17.5 carats of silver diamonds. These rough nuggets are 2x1 to 5x4 on a 14cm strand, £19.50. Under £20 with diamonds. That's crazy, isn't it? It's wonderful, isn't it? From South Africa, totally natural and a whopping carat weight. And you get to boast that your jewellery has diamonds. Snuggle these in between a grey pearl or a silver pearl, and I think they'd look fabulous. I definitely think these could be one for the mother of the bride. Sorry, I'm getting tangled up with my wires here. I just wanted to put this. We've got a beautiful Tahitian pearl. I know, Tahitian pearls, darling. Tahitian pearl necklace here. Now I think, Jenny, you're so clumsy. I don't know why I talked to myself like I was a third person there either. If my mum was listening, she'd been very cross about that. Do you see what I mean? How cool is that together? They're beautiful. 1950, loads of you there. Well done. Dum bum 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 bum. Oh, these are slices of neon apatite. You just want to touch these. Do you know, this one kind of reminds me of sort of outer space, and I don't know why. Do you see what I mean? I don't know why. Maybe I've been there. What's that thing I used to watch, Bruce, when I was younger, and they were in space, and there was like... Lost in Space, that's what it's called. Do you remember that? It was quite creepy, wasn't it? It's been, yeah, Lost in Space, and you used to watch it. Land of the Giants, yeah. All those, they were quite scary, these films. They weren't films, they were TV programmes. Rent-A-Ghost, however, right up my street. Now, again with that turquoise, perfect. Just perfect. Okay, neon apatite slabs, 12x8 to 19x13mm on a 12cm strand. I think it's individual pendants, aren't they? They feel fabulous. That's like a lightning bolt. $12.95 down from $19.95 to $12.95. QNV X17. You've got 55 carats here. They're 12x8 to 19x13mm on a 12cm strand. We're going to keep going. Wait a minute, pardon. He's going down even more. This is so not... That price is ridiculous. I've just popped it with those lovely abalones. I can't believe you've you've done them at that price, look how these will go really nicely with purple. Look at that together. Gorgeous. £6.95, 55 carats of neon apatite, 12 by 8 to 19 by 13 millimetres. I think these will sell out today. Well done, Tyne, where you've got yours. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. West Midlands, you've got yours. Sarah, Elaine, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Well done, everybody. I think that might sell out today. You've got to be quicker. You've got to be quicker than that. Make sure you tap the app. 0800 644 655 if you want to do it on the phone lines. Let's keep going. Please, can I do number one, because I love them. But first of all, I think they have like a not very attractive name. But I would like, or the cut on them, they're calling it like an onion cut or something, which is not nice. These are not onions. These are so beautiful. I love these so much. Look at these, look, ready? Gorgeous. And they're little gemstone shapes, ready for you to pop into rings on a mount. This is ideal for anybody who's looking to create with argentium. Ideal. Got those very fine drill holes right at the tip, right at the top. Bring them together maybe. Oh look, but these could make the most beautiful earrings too. They'd be great for that. I really like these because they're different. I really like these because I love the colour yellow. It's happy and it's sunny, but this to me is a Doris Day yellow. You know, you get golden yellows, you get citrine yellows. This is a fresh, sort of more citrusy, but definitely a lemon yellow. But to me, it's very much Doris Day yellow. Look at that colour. Now, this could be, well, have a look. Look at Doris Day and look at her gorgeous. She's always in like sunny yellow. I just love it. I just think there's something so romantic about this strand. You know me, I'm absolutely obsessed with yellow roses. I bought some for Lucy today. They are the gemstone, the rose of friendship, you know, the flower of friendship. I think these are like the yellow rose of gemstones. There's something very classic and very beautiful about them. And just see how you can imagine them already in rings. You can imagine these dropping in drop earrings maybe. These could be stud earrings too though, couldn't they? They could absolutely be going into pendants. I just think they're so pretty. You're guaranteed to get 5 of these. Lemon quartz, a fancy cut. Now we're calling them mushroom shape. I don't think I've ever eaten a mushroom that shape, but okay. £4 each. Wow. Is it called a legume? How do you say it in French? Yeah, legume. What's a champignon? An onion. Champignon. Oh, legumes is vegetable. Oh, that's where I've been going wrong. I thought champignon was onion. Danny said onion is oignon. Is it really, Danny, or not? Ah, le champignon. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done to everyone that got those. Now, let's give to you. Yes, Auralite. It's very pretty. And it's got, I think this is quite new to us, you know. I want you to see the colours here. Real mauvey tones, but also some really deep tones. If you love the fact that Tourmaline is so versatile with its colour range, you'll love this too, I think. But don't they go really nicely in between? Look at that. Together with the jade. Beautiful. Auralite's got a lovely purple to it. So it's a Canadian gemstone, isn't it? And it's so it's a quartz. It's a quartz, but in lots of different, and you get lots of different colours. So I just think how beautiful are these as stacker bracelets? They are, aren't they? Key EKY06, 10 carats. Now these are 2mm rounds on a 38cm strand. I just think they're beautiful. Look at all of those fabulous, but again, it's like a summer dress. If you had a beautiful summer dress with lots of flowers on it, this would be the most ideal thing to wear with that. Great spaces, great next to my jadeite bracelet, don't you think? KEKY06 10 carats for £12.95. So what a super price tag. We're taking it under £10 for you though, because we're rascally like that today. £7.95. Channel Islands got 2. D in Hertfordshire. Hi D, hi. It's great to see you guys. What a colour. There's such a tranquility. Do you know what I'd really like to see these in? If you've got some fine wire, make a loop out of those and then put it on a shepherd's hook and have a loop earring. Like a hoop, or put it on those hoop earring findings that we've got. You can straighten out the bend in it, thread these on and then flick it. Oh, I'd love that. I think they look great like that. Greater London, you've got yours. Collection Kent, you've got yours. 2mm rounds on a 38cm strand. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, let's do these coins. So I picked these up earlier. These will, of course, go with what I just gave you. To the left, to the left. Right, so I'm going to show you, these are the same size coins as the jade that I wear literally every single day that Fleur made me. Now, they just work so well in a bracelet because they're so comfortable to wear. You hardly feel like you're wearing them at all. But then they have that ability for you to just be able to grab them and be a little bit tactile. These are ideal for macrame makes. Remember, we've got the macrame board and the kumihimo board in an amazing bundle for you on Sunday. 120 carats of amethyst, £17.95 is not your price today. February's birth gemstone. Definitely earrings, definitely macrame, definitely stretchy bracelets. As you can see, I've got a stretchy bracelet of the same shape and size. £4.99, you rascal. Unbelievable value. Unbelievable value. Well done to you if you've got yours, but please be quicker, be quicker. Maybe you bought this strand earlier with the citrine and the amethyst on it, and you did a stretchy bracelet with one of those. I think that looks super. Collection West Yorkshire, Joan in West Yorkshire, Collection Channel Islands, Olivia, you've got yours. Be checking out Lana in Greater London, great to see you. Kerry in Lancashire, Alison in Kent, Sarah, you've got yours. Oh, loads of you shopping. Hi to you all. I've got some rice beads actually that go nice with this. Okay, if we just put them together. I think what the clearing on. I never do that, do I? I had a tooth taken out not too long ago. It's left a big gap, so I keep. I'm thinking I shouldn't have had that taken out. She did give me the option, but you know when you're in pain, you're just like, just take the tooth out of my mouth. So you sure you want to do that? Because I could just put a filling in, like I could do a root canal. I've had a root canal before, lady. You did me with that before. It really hurt. I was just like, just take it out, please. Just get it out of my mouth. Bitterly regretted it ever since. Because now I've got a great big gap in the middle of my mouth. I don't tend to talk like that though, so it's not so rad. It's just when I laugh really loudly. I feel like I look a bit like Cyril Sneer when I laugh. Do you understand that, Bruce? Yeah, these lot don't know who Cyril Sneer is. You might want to look him up. He was part of the Raccoons. Now, now are you imagining, like I am, a small rose gold jump ring in between each one? You could make bows out of these, couldn't you, as well? Look at that colour. Deep, beautiful, intense amethyst. What I love here is the different saturations in colour of some of them. Some of them it looks like they're sort of quenched a little bit, and I really like that. Then others look like they're full to burst. $18.95 is not your price today. We're going to take these all the way down to a ridiculously low price. These are great in earrings. They're wonderful again for things like macrame, but also just think about just one cord. Wish bracelets, $6.95. These are ideal wish bracelets. $6.95. I'm going to count them. I think this will be. And just remember, if you're doing wish bracelets, sorry, I'm shouting because I got so excited. Take it down a notch, Jenny. Stop shouting. Again, I'm talking to myself like I'm the third person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. How much is that each? Please? Darling? 25 pence each. So if you did a wish bracelet, and we've got cord coming up on Sunday, so just wait there. Danny, let's do a wish bracelet section on Sunday as well. Stop giving me more work. No, it's exciting work. I'm so excited for Sunday afternoon, by the way. And tomorrow morning, we've got Alison Tarry coming up, which I'm also very excited about. The sparkle of these is just beautiful. Really pretty. $6.95. You know you can't go wrong at that price. It's brilliant. Janice, you've got yours. Jill, you've got yours. Angela, Joan. Where's my favourite Jasper? Only a real friend knows. Yes, you did good. Danny went, only a real friend would know what your favourite Jasper was. Or someone that spent hours and hours with you and gemstones, yeah. Do you know, if we all got stuck in a cave, right? I don't know why it's a cave, and none of us could leave, would we have anything to say to each other? What would we'd have to literally relate, like we're in there for a whole week stuck, like. We do get out in the end, I don't want anyone to worry. And this is a fantasy situation. What would we talk about? But also, you'd never get that cave time back, so we'd always have that bond, the cave bond. They're not listening to me, are they? I could be saying anything. I could be swearing. No one would have stopped me. Absolutely nothing, Dan. Nothing at all. There we go. They honestly, nothing. So guys, I was saying it, never mind, it doesn't matter. Right, this is my favourite Jasper, okay. And I tell you what, right, firstly, I just want you to take the name and discard it. Because, I mean, I don't have anything against snakes, but I've never seen a snake skin that looks like that. Have you? I love these colours. This is Grecian to me. I'd put that one in a ring. I love it. It reminds me a little bit of sort of Gladiator or Spartacus times, you know? I just love it. I love these two colours together. I could definitely have home decor in these colours, you know. What do you reckon if I just did out my lounge in these colours? Because I love them. Why do you think I'd have a weird lounge anyway? No, that's my dining room. And it's not weird. $6.95. Wow. I love them. I'd make a bracelet out. In fact, I want... Oh my gosh, look at it with my jade. Yes, yes. Hello, yes. Yeah, I definitely... That's absolutely something I want to do. Look at those together. Danny says I'm weird, right, because this is what's in my lounge. Okay, apparently I've got to share some compliments you've given me. Go on, give me a compliment then and I'll share it. I'm a really good person. Thanks. Well, that's all you can really care to be, actually, isn't it? Forget the material stuff. Doesn't mean anything. Just be a nice person. Anyway, but I have got a weird dining room, he says. I don't think it's weird. Shall I give you a tour? I'll give you a... So you can walk in. Yes, it's a walk-in wardrobe. That's why it's got a window. Why is that no? Has anyone got a wardrobe with a window in it? Okay, would you? But you're not saying that's a horrible thing, or you're saying it's a wrong? Oh, it's bouge. Okay, so I'm going to talk you through my dining room, and I think you'd only like this if you were horsey. So you come into my front door. My dining room's on the right, and it's tiled floor because it's not a farmhouse. So it's they are yellow and orange tiles, but a nice yellow and orange, not like it's like well old. Like my house was built in 1860. And then it's got a fireplace with an old log burner in it. And then a big white wood, what's it called? Mantelpiece? Is that what it's called that goes around the fire? Fire surround thing. Yeah. Mantelpiece, yeah. And then I've got We Three Kings picture, which is the 3 racehorses. And then I've got all the kids on and ponies and stuff there. But then my kids bought me for my birthday an antler chandelier. It's not made, yeah, so it's made out of antlers. So Danny says that's weird. And then we've got a corner bit which has got tack in it. So it's like a tack room, but it's all neat and tidy. So it's like 2 saddle racks, saddles on it and stuff. And then, then there's a corner where we keep our gold. No, look, not. I have to keep the tack in the house, otherwise in case it gets stolen. He thinks that my dining room sounds weird. Listen, can I just tell you, Bruce? Bruce, you're about to move into a country house, right? Don't be walking into that country house with your leatherette chairs or the community. You need to know. It doesn't. I have got leatherette chairs. Bruce, I'm going to invite you round. I'm going to invite you round. Where is it, darling? What I want to see is Bruce looking at that, looking out at a field, going, "That field wants topping." Right, and then then because he's moving to the countryside. I don't do dressage, do I? Okay. So let's start talking about dressage. Bruce is coming to the races with me next year. Look at this. Now, this is really tranquil, and actually I wouldn't ordinarily say this about big pieces of agate, but I put all of that together in one necklace and I'd wear it just like this. I love it. I love the colours. I think they're cool, breezy colours. I think this is very, very summery. For me, it's very summery. I just love the variation that you get on this as well. But you've got some golden tones in here, and they all just work together so nicely. Look at that one. But then, you know, having said that, you can use these individually in bracelets and things. I just really love the way that these have been knotted. I think they're beautiful. Look at this one here. Now, are these natural? So this is Brazilian agate, and this is totally natural. I absolutely, do you know, they feel amazing. I'm going to go out and say something. This is my favourite strand of agate. I'd normally be Botswana agate girl. This is beautiful. Look at this one. It's stunning. Look at that. I love that. I absolutely love it. Don't you think these are beautiful? I think they're just lovely. We're going down. Lucy, if you want to be on the telly, just say.
You know, I thought enough attention wasn't that much.
Lucy, everyone, it's the last day today. £8.95 for the agate. Let's have a look at Lucy.
Hiya.
Goodbye, goodbye. Bye. It's time to go. Goodbye, goodbye. I can't sing any more of that, or Mr. Tumble will sue me. She's not going to be a surgeon, but you could be.
No, not with my dexterity.
Oh, okay. So that's the dexterity, the IBS, we've had it all today. URG, P46. Joan, you've got yours, Beverly, Elaine, Anne, Olivia, Jill, Cindy. We have got Nicole, Julie and Sheila. You're there. And you're shopping, they're gorgeous, I love them. I love them, I do. What weird things have you got in your dining room? Text us in. What weird things have you got in your dining room, Dan?
I haven't got a dining room.
Okay, the area of which you eat. You've got a dining room because there'll be a part of your, like, have you got a dining room table?
Yeah. Next to the table there's a cabinet with like Lego in it.
Cabinet with Lego in it. There you go. That is quite weird.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with it because I like weird things. I don't want to walk into your house and see things I'd see anywhere. Your mum's house is just all about your nephew. Is she absolutely obsessed with him? Are you obsessed with him, Danny? What's his name? Oh, you never talk about him. What kind of uncle are you? Has he got a Scottish accent? Oh, yes! That is so cute. When we don't understand what he's saying, they're saying he speaks to us in a Brummie accent, so we understand. Is his mummy Scottish? Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh, Danny, that's so cute. I'm going to be the most obsessive grandparent if, God willing, I ever get grandchildren. I would just, well, the thing is, I'd say that I might take over. Like if Mia has a child, I'm basically just going to take it. Which kind of happened when I had Mia with my mum. Now, I had to tell her, Mum, this is my baby. You have to stop getting up in the night and trying to feed her. With a bottle, obviously. Sorry, that sounded really weird. She was bottle fed. Here we go. Because I had to have an operation when I had her. Now, sorry, it sounded bad, so I tried to clarify it, and if I'd have left it, it would have been fine. Sorry. But yeah, if Mia used to cry, my mum would come in and go, I've got the bottle, and just take her. And I'd be like, Mum, she's my baby, because we lived together when I first had her. My mum's called Mary Ann. I feel like I'm going to do that with Mia, though. I'll be like, never mind, you go to sleep, I'll take her. And then I just won't come back. Look, and I'll be like, you rest, you look really tired. You have 2-3 days in bed. I'll just be off in Cornwall with my grandchild. Living my best life. Tree agate. Dad is saying, in this version of events in your head, you're like 70, 75. No, because I was 21 when I had Mia, so she could essentially, she's like 19. That could be like in 6 years, couldn't it? 5 years. Some of my friends are grandparents already. Just look at that really deep green, the mossy one. This is really interesting, isn't it? Do you know what I would be tempted to do? I don't know if this is going to work, guys. Put those together. Put those together. It's just going to work, isn't it? Agate to agate. £7.95. I think bracelet for this. Because it's really different and I love the different patterns in it. It'd be one of those things that you make into a bracelet and it just becomes your favourite because of all of those different patterns in it. And I think if you're wearing sort of a linen white, that would just look beautiful and fresh, really interesting, wouldn't it? VWV are 75 carats of tree agate. Puffy coins, 10 to 14 millimetres on a 12 centimetre strand. £7.95. Cindy, you've got yours. Julie's got 2. Karen, Alim in Worcestershire. Jackie, Christine, you've got yours. Thank you for shopping with us, jewellery makers. Don't forget to drop us a text. We haven't got long now to the end. Fabulous. Oh my gosh, I've never seen these. I don't think I've ever seen these. They're brilliant. It's the shape as well as the colour. I mean, these are brilliant. They're definite daggers to me. I don't know why I'm doing that. Definite daggers. Absolutely, look. Very tribal. This could be masculine too. Check that out. Don't you think these are fantastic? Little spears. We're calling them flat pencils, are we? Instead of spears. That one does look like a pencil. It could be from Pennsylvania. That one actually, to be fair, does look like a gemstone pencil. This is me writing. But the rest, I think they're daggers. You can make so much. Oh, you could do crosses out of these. Again, couldn't you? I'm trying to show you how you could do a cross, but obviously you will do it better than that. I think these are cool if you put them together like that too. What do you reckon? Yeah, they're different, they're unusual. Now I've seen that one does actually look like a pencil, I can't unsee it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think these are really interesting. Do you know, this could be going up the other way, if you sort of imagine this up the other way. It could be, they'd be fabulous in tiaras, wouldn't they? I like the way these two are pretty matchy-matchy, so you would actually... Jill says, Jenny, your dining room sounds super trendy, lol, Jill. I think you have to sort of be there, Jill, for it to sound nice, because when I describe it, people are like, argh. But actually it's nice, I promise you. And do you know what Mia bought me for my birthday? My kids were like crazy, well, and Max. Kids went crazy on my birthday, to be fair. I did get really... Mia keeps reminding me of how much money they spent. I'm like, all right. She bought me a painting of Cheltenham Racecourse, but I've got to get it framed. So that needs to go up there, on that wall there. I haven't got it framed yet, but my cousin is a framer. Yeah, it's a job, yeah. She's won all loads of awards for her frames. I didn't think it was a job, but it seems it is. Now, Sarah Fellow's the framer. That's my good cousin. Will we do these? Because it reminds me of, you know when you get a snow globe and you do this? But with blossom. Why doesn't that exist? Or does it? It probably does. I've just never seen one. That's what it reminds me of. Does it you? I think that's fabulous. But would you make these into petals, into flowers? I've just sort of intertwined them there. I just really like these. I've seen this strand a couple of times now. Feel it. You can't feel it. If you feel these, you can actually almost feel like if you run your nail, yeah, you can sort of feel, but they're smooth, but I can feel in some cases, I can feel that one is totally smooth. But some of them, like these ones, I can sort of feel that there's something in there. Do you know what I mean? I can't really describe, but they're brilliant to touch. Woodland Jasper. Look, see, that's the trio colours I love. And these are the colours you're going to learn to love, Bruce, because you're a country boy now. You need a lot of British racing green in your collection, all right, darling? Yeah? Yeah? Remember, you look out to the field and you want to say, that field wants topping, doesn't it? I'll explain it to you later. Field wants topping. Field wants topping. Or just go into the pub and say, has anyone got a harrow I can borrow? Who's harrowing round here? £8.95 HWGP07 is your item code. You could get, well actually, you could get stung there, Bruce. Because it could be, if you're a show jumper, you're like, is it a 128? They don't do it in hands. They do it in centimetres. You're entering a whole different realm there. Just leave the horses to the horses. HWG P07, 300 carats. Julie, Candice, Dorset, Sheila. My sunshine has come. Now, I love Sunstone. So very often in Sunstone, it's copper that causes these wonderful inclusions. Sometimes there's other things. Remember the feldspar family? This gemstone looks... No, it's going to look good with. Where's it gone? Where's my Jasper strand gone? Oh, not that one. My favourite Jasper. Oh, it's few. It's all right. Found it. Panic off. Look, I love these colours. Don't you think these look ace together? I don't know why. For me, I'm just zooming in to those colours. I love them together. Look, don't you think they're fabulous? They're cool together. They're cool and warm all at the same time together. Then you take this strand and you think earrings, yeah. Let's just see something. Don't know if this, yes, yes. Love it. I just love it. Oh, I've got a good idea. Oh, that's very elegant, isn't it? It was very, very sophisticated, those together, weren't they, darling? Look at the sparkles, the inner sparkles. So you get that sort of iridescence that you get with a moonstone, but you also get this little firework that goes off inside these. And what a colour! Don't you think these are sort of a juicy colour? They're kind of tangy. $34.95. ELN V63, 90 carats. I think these are wintry or something. You know when I put the now we're in the winter, now we're in the autumn. You know, but these could be summery if you put them with the jade. We all know what's going to happen. Lush. £14.95. ELN V63 is your item code. 5B4 to 11x8 on a 16cm strand. You've got to be quick if you want to be in with this one. You've got to be extra quick because we've only got a handful of these left. Gorgeous colour, incredible inner sparkle. Just beautiful. Earrings and a pendant, and you only need 3 gemstones to do that. But I think these would be really nice in a bib-style necklace or bracelet. And well, you can't really do a bib-style bracelet, but you know what I mean. And I think I'd use copper wire, you know. Anthony says, those red Jasper ronda, yes, the ones we had earlier. Yes, thank you, Anthony. Sharon says, hi Jenny, you're a ray of sun. Thank you. I have a fridge freezer in my dining room because I have had to have a spare one for the daiquiri. Now Shaz, this is so weird because I was thinking of the same thing. I am obsessed with daiquiris. Obsessed. You get frozen raspberry, but then you start going, what about frozen mango? I'm here in the German supermarket, bags of frozen mango. I'm going to try that as a daiquiri. In it goes into the freezer. And before you know it, between the watermelon ice lollies you got in there and all that fruit, you need a new freezer. I'm with you. I'm with you. Pardon? Yes, darling. What are you saying there, Lucy, darling? I do eat fruit, but it's so good in daiquiris. And it's 2 birds, 1 stone, really, because if they're already frozen, they make like a nice crush. Otherwise, you have to put loads of ice in it as well. This is me putting ice in it. And that's a whole new freezer. Shaz, how many freezers do you know? And now with lockdown, oh, the food. My kids just won't stop eating. I actually had to have a word with Mia. I sent it to a personal trainer the other day because I said, Mia, well, when this gets up and running again, all she's done is eat. And normally she is on horses every day. I said, in a minute, Mia. They said, here she goes. All right. I'm not going home tonight. I have to stay out tonight because I'm going from a late to an early. Well, I'm staying. My friend's got an empty house I can stay in, so I'm good. Check those. That's what I love, those together. QRK Y10, 140 carats of smoky quartz at $9.95. Now, don't forget, it's Lucy, floor manager Lucy, not presenter Lucy's last day today. So should we have we'll have a 1 minute clap for Lucy in a minute, but you'll have to come in. But what I want you to do is be like that during the clap, Lucy. Dendrite opal always reminds me, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, snow flurry with the little trees poking through. It reminds me of Brazil. I've never been to Brazil, Danny. Love to go. I think I've been to South America, yeah. But I was working there, so I think I was only there for a day. Don't really count, does it? I was the place, like you, I think I was, it's Rio, with the, it had like that, that's Brazil. Oh, was I in Brazil? But I went on the way home from, we were in Chicago and we had to stop to see someone. Shut up, Danny. I'm taking the mickey out of me again. I told do you know my daughter didn't know the Northern Lights story, and I told her and her friend. And she was like, oh, why? Danny's getting right. I can only give you certain amounts of stories that happen to me. So you're only at least going to get one fresh one a week, I'm afraid. Like I can't just make up stories, because then there's no authenticity in my stories. And just, you know, don't you worry, some crazy stuff will happen to me. I sent Danny a voice memo. We were prepping our show and I was like, blah, 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 blah. It's quite late at night. And my daughter's going, I'm just eating this. And because that's what she's doing at the moment. Stuffing her face and like talking and leaving all her stuff everywhere for me to pick up. Sleeping in my bed. She didn't sleep in my bed last night. I got quite upset. And I was like, why are you not sleeping in my bed? She said, because you keep telling me how annoying it is because all my stuff's everywhere. I'm just going to go. And I was like, okay, fine. Anyway, I did have a much better night's sleep. Where was my point? Oh yeah, and in the memo, I'm telling Mia off. $8.95. She is 19 and like a giant, so she should know better. KZR, U69, 70 carats of Dendrite opal graduated smooth rondelles. I think these are feminine or masculine, you know. Feminine or masculine, these. Where, sorry, sir? Sir, why did I call you sir? Sorry, darling? What did you say? They will have us dreaming of a holiday. Yes, Danny. Those gorgeous colours. Now, this will go with the howlite that you bought earlier as well. Brazilian blue. They're just so fresh, aren't they? Let's count them. Okay. I love the smoothness of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think this would be nice in a necklace. But also, definitely great. You know I like a coin for a bracelet because I just like the way they sit. $6.95. We've only got 2 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. And then Lucy, that's it. That's it. This is the last strand of mine you'll ever have to put away. The last thing I'll ever put in the wrong box that'll annoy you. Little Smurf blue fingers are taking the boxes away as we talk. Royal blue, you're a terror. You're a little terror Jasper. That sounds like a breed of dog, isn't it? What have you got? Oh, I've got a terror Jasper. A Jasper Terrier. Or if you're a Jaspertarian, does that mean you only eat Jasper? No, I've gone completely. That's it now. That's it, I've gone. No. You know, we had that gorgeous blue... They're going, so good. Right, so Danny went, so guys, why do you not want to work with Jenny? And he went, Exhibit A. If you were a Jaspertarian, does that mean you would eat Jasper? Yeah, you got a point, actually. I probably wouldn't want to work with me either. $8.95, thank you so much for your company, but more importantly, well, not more importantly, you are very important to us. Thank you very, very much to you. I'll be back bright and early in the morning. Sorry if I'm not your cup of tea, that'll be the worst kind of news for you. But we got Alison Terry, and she's everyone's cup of tea. But for now, please join me in a clap for Lucy, our floor manager. Thank you, Jewellery Makers. Thank you, Lucy. For now, good night. God bless. See you in the morning.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join me this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. We have got the most amazing show for you. We're joined by Gemma Crow, who's got